It's time!
Welcome, welcome. Porquinho, thanks for, welcome. How you doing? Excuse me. I'll turn my camera on in a minute. Alrighty. Hope you're having a good weekend. So I'm gonna try doing do some more of the challenges. I did find there was there's some information on Hunter Wiki about it. I just noticed it. Yeah, this is, they must have just put this in recently. It describes the challenges. It even has some tips in here. Look at this. It's kind of cool. On each challenge. Trying to decide which one I want to do. Interesting in the last one here. It says, consider these areas and use a tree stand to have a decent elevation. Aim high with a crossbow. Yeah, I bet. This one here. That's going to be a tough one. I'm not going to do that one today, though. I might do... maybe the raining ducks one. This one right here. 3 ducks to the same shot. I could do this 10 elk one. This one here, fast food. Or the triple score. Haven't finished that one yet. So maybe one of those 3. Yeah. There you go. I'm eating some food right now, so I'll turn my camera on soon. Well, this is what I got so far. Assassin's done. Truffle pig. Far and away. Pincushion. When good aim goes bad, that's done. Grandpa's way. That's it. So I think maybe let's start with raining ducks. How about that? Kill 3 ducks in the same shot. Obviously you have to do that with a shotgun. And we're just looking at the Hunter Wiki, and what it says about that is this is easiest when a large group of ducks is broken from the flock and is gliding in. Shoot them from over 40 meters away to ensure the shotgun pellets have spread enough. Use your best shotgun. So I like the 10 gauge. We'll try that. Let me pull that up on the overlay. Where is it? What's it called again? Raining ducks. Yeah. There we go. We're going to go to Roguru Bayou. Okay. All right. To engage. Actually, maybe I'll grab the 12 gauge too. There we go. What is that? Looks like those are working. I don't have the field swamp closed. This should be sufficient though. Oh wait, actually it's not. Whiteheart, Loggers Point, Solar Creek. Hold on. Yeah, these aren't. This isn't even the right clothes. That's funny. You know, I don't even have the right clothes for this map. I never even noticed it. That's funny. What was that? Oh, it's a Jadwall. Give me a second. It's probably not a big deal because you're inside the blind, but it's probably fine. I was just kind of curious. I know there's a swamp. Is it called swamp? Something like that closed. Summer swamp camouflage. I do not have this. Yep, all swamp areas, Road River Bayou. Excellent. Perfect for stalking the bears and ducks. Yeah, I'm not going to get it. You don't really need it, I don't believe, when you're inside a blind, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Let's hit it. Chuck, how you doing? Welcome.
Arrowtins is now following.
Arrowtins, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So anyway, so when they break off, you'll see them, a lot of times they group together, and that's when you shoot them. So let's say, I mean, this shotgun here is really a good, this 10 gauge. It's got good spread over 40 meters. So 40 to 50 meters is probably a good distance. So as you can see in the top right, it says kill 3 ducks with the same shot. That's the challenge. Yeah, my chat's not working right in Twitch. I don't know why. So let's see. YouTube's working. Thanks, Arrow. Your threats to another account. You had your mail hacked? What the heck? What the heck's going on with that? And you got your 12 gauge, which has a scope, which is kind of nice. But I'm going to try a 10 gauge first. Make sure my calling thing's on. I think it is. Yeah. Some Russian hacker. How do you know that? The 10 gauge is the best shotgun in my opinion. I agree with you on that because it has more better range. The only thing it doesn't have is a scope. But still, depending on what you're shooting with it, yeah, if you're shooting smaller animals, it's a little bit harder with any gun. But I did actually try that coyote mission a couple years ago. The three coyotes in one shot. I tried it with the 10 gauge. It didn't work. And I think it was because I was trying it at about 30 meters. And I think it's better at 40 because of the spread as the tip that in the Hunter Wiki talks about that. So I tried the 12 gauge, and the 12 gauge actually worked better for that specific mission. Maybe the 12 gauge has better spread at 30, and it has a scope, so it's a little more accurate. But I think overall, this gun here has way better range and accuracy. Yeah. I use it most of the time for shotguns, but 12 gauge would be my backup. I don't like the 20 gauge. No, it's not very accurate. Even though it's a semi-automatic type of shotgun, it's only got three shots. Then you got to reload. What the heck? Well, this won't do because there's only 2 of them. Guess I could warm up. They're not even together. I mean, they're spread apart.
Canadian Pain 963 is now following.
Comeback caller? Canadian Pain, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? My chat's not working right. I have to switch over to the activity. Oh, this guy's coming in. Any tips you can give me? Anything specific? I mean, sure. But you got to be more specific than that. Have you already started playing this game? I would say, for like a beginner, I would say, get your tracking skills going. Spotting, tracks. Always click on tracks and click at least the first 3. That's where you get the most skill points. And the reason why I brought that up is because you're going to realize really quick that if you don't have spotting skills and tracking skills, it's going to make it harder for doing missions, competitions, you name it. So, special events, stuff like that. Daily missions. Yeah. So that's, I would say that's, see, when I first started, I didn't even think about that, actually. But I wish I could have done it. Wish I could have done it better when I first started. See, there's only 2 there, and there's 1 there. That's not going to help. I got to get 3. That's not going to work. You need a whole flock, you know. Yeah, they're all spread apart. That's not going to work. The other thing I don't like about like shotguns and stuff is the lag when you shoot. Sometimes it lags really bad. I don't like that. All right, I'm done eating. If you look in the, so the other tip I would give you is to use the Hunter Wiki as a guide. It's got just about everything you want to know about this game is in there. Oh yeah. If you type in, I think it's exclamation Hunter Wiki, it'll give you a link to it. Or is it the Hunter Wiki? I think it's, I can't remember. One of those 2. There we go. I use it all the time, and I've been playing this for a long time. I can't remember what the which one is the short, oh, the short range, okay. Come back, caller. Oh, here they come. Here we go. It's go time. Wait. Yeah, see, they're spread apart, so... I didn't get 3. The distance was good though. That's how you get the pellets to spread. But unfortunately, I think I maybe got 2. Not bad. Does it say you have to harvest them or just kill them? I think it just says kill. Yeah, so you don't have to harvest them. All you got to do is kill them and it'll come up automatically that you did it. So that's kind of nice. God, I got to keep switching over to different pages to see everybody's chat because my stupid Multi-chat's not working. That's why it's so important to have that as a streamer. And when it doesn't work correctly, if somebody types something in, I don't see it right away. I have to actually go look. So I apologize if I'm not responding right away, because I'm streaming on 3 platforms, so. They're not coming in. Maybe one. That's it. That's not going to help me. Let's see. Someone asked something, or someone said something. Look at this. Just one duck. That's it. Oh, boy. I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, okay. Really? One again? Look, it's just one. Is goose hunting good for money? I think so. A lot of people do it. I don't do it personally, but there's 2. That's not good enough. Dang it. Is duck better? You can look up on the Hunter Wiki. It tells you how much they're worth. And you can even sort it by CSS, which is the same thing as how much you get in GM. For example, yeah, if you just search for, just do CSS. And you sort by max CSS, that's actually the maximum you can get in GM for each of those. So goose is 40, which is not a lot, but the thing is, there's some, they're easy to hunt, right? You can get a lot of them quickly. Ducks are the same, they're worth 40. So they're not worth a lot, but they're easy to hunt. I think that's the idea, is spend an hour hunting them and you'll get a whole bunch of them. It's quicker, you don't have to go anywhere, you just stand in a blind. It's pretty easy. I think that's the idea. It's less fuss. You just got to get a lot more of them. But you can look at that list and kind of select which one, what do you want to hunt. Obviously, felines are worth the most, but they're harder to hunt, and you can't get as many, you know, as you would like. I would say turkeys is probably a pretty good choice. Not as many as ducks and geese, but or deer maybe. Hey, Glenn. You could even use, if you have a bow, you could use a bow to hunt deer. Coyotes, yeah, they're not exactly easy to hunt. That's probably why they're up at the top there. I don't know, it's just personal preference, right? If you like hunting ducks and geese, then you might want to just go with that. Or, you know, easier to hunt and you get money for it. What do we got here? We don't have 3 groups. We got 2 groups. Yeah, they're not together. Dang it. There's 2 together. Nope. Who are you? That's the question. Personally, I don't really hunt duck or geese on a regular basis. Maybe for missions or, stuff like that, but it's not my preference. I prefer hunting deer, um, coyotes, wolves, elk. Those are the animals I usually like to hunt. Deer, I think, are my favorite. You know? And of course it's raining. So I gotta get, that's the idea is, you get some ducks breaking off a formation. They come straight down and they just bunch together. And that's where I gotta shoot 3 of them. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't give any rewards for these challenges. I'm not really sure why. I mean, to me, it's not a big deal. I already got plenty of GM. I'm not worried about it. But I'm just saying that if I don't know, it just seems like they could give you something, whatever. I want to try something here just for fun. They're all spread apart. Pretty much knew that wasn't going to work. So, you want to know who I am? Buzz? I'll tell you who I am. I'm the guy who got this super rare, and it's a rated galactic. That's who I am. That's a albino, non-typical whitetail buck with a score of 352. That's who I am. I'm the guy that got that. There's two together. It's not good enough though. Parker Python. I used that one for a long time, but you know, it does have an advantage over the other bows because it has a digital scope on it. Rangefinder. It's the only scope in the game that has a rangefinder. So yes, that's an advantage. But it's a little louder, and the snake bite actually is a better close range bow. So if you're going to be shooting, like, shooting animals more than, I would say, 30 meters, you might be better off with the Parker Python. But if you're just going to be doing like 20, 30 or less, snake bite, it'll actually, you might even be able to get multiple animals in the same area without spooking the other ones. Sometimes you can do that. It's really powerful, and sometimes it's quieter. So I know it's kind of a tough choice, but it just depends on what kind of hunting you want to do. But if I was going to start over, I would go with the snake bite. I mean, it's not easy to shoot animals long range with a bow, any bow. Even the Parker Python with a rangefinder on it isn't exactly, I don't know. You have a couple of factors. You have wind, stuff like that. It's not exactly 100% accurate, but it's not bad if you know how to use it. It's a little tricky. You have to practice with it. I used it for years, Parker Python. It's a good bow. And then I didn't use the snake bite at all. And then I would say this last year, I started using it. I use it all the time. It's great. This one isn't really that hard to do. It's just an opportunity. It's just a matter of getting them bunched up. Let's see, what's the short comeback? Oh, this one, okay. Not comeback, but short range. I can't see anything. I'm gonna restart my my multi-chat. Maybe it'll start working better. Yeah, Twitch is not. It's not coming up on Twitch. I'm gonna restart. It's not gonna affect what you're watching. Just a streamer thing. Now it's still not working. Something going on with Twitch and my multi-chat app. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not connected. Yeah, YouTube and Kick are working. So I can, any messages from there I can read right now, I think. It's a great tool to have, but sometimes it just, it's kind of glitchy. I don't know. That's one thing I hate. I hate rain. Do guns have drop? Yes, they do. Yep. Most of them do. To a certain point. Some of them are better than others. But there's a couple. I should probably go get these, pick up these geese. There's a couple that are really better than others. They're really pretty decent. The Buffalo rifle is a really good one. Probably the most powerful gun in the game, I would say, in my opinion. You could probably get away with about 200 meters and there's no bullet drop. I mean, it's not 100%, but it's pretty close. Maybe even a little more. Um, 300 is pretty accurate. HMR 17. It's got good, pretty good range, and it's very accurate. That's 3 guns right there that don't have a lot of bullet drop in them for quite a distance. No. Target shooting has nothing to do with. Skills have to do, I mean, shooting skills, you have to kill and harvest the animal to get, to increase your skills. Wow. Oh, there we go. See, there's only 2 of them together. See this right here? Nope. Not close enough. Almost. They could get both of those, probably. Well, not anymore. Yeah, it's not going to work. Damn it. It's got to find the right situation. Yeah, if you read the Hunter Wiki again, you can see. So it says, shoot them from 40 meters away to ensure the shotgun pellets have spread enough. 40 meters. But you still got to have 3 ducks in the air, fairly close to each other. Still not gonna. You have to have that first. Boom. I wish to give rewards with these challenges too. I'm down about 20,000 to put the live. Yeah, especially since they're harder. Some of them are harder, and they even tell you that they're for more advanced players. It says that in the new. I think it talks about it in the description of this challenges thing. It says they're more. It's for more. I don't know the exact words, but basically it says they're not easy. Some of them are not easy, and they are not. So, I mean, maybe giving you GM for finishing a certain amount, something like that. I mean, to me, just doing it is a reward enough, especially if it's a hard one. But yeah, it would be nice for people that actually, yeah, like you just bought the Texas Lodge, which is freaking what, 40? It's more than 20, isn't it? I thought it was 40 GM. It's like closer to 50, isn't it? I'm not talking about a lot because you don't want to take away daily missions for people and doing missions. But I would even take a trophy. Maybe if you finish all, I was talking about that the other day. Maybe if you finish, there's what, 11 challenges. You finish all the challenges, you get a trophy. To me, that would be enough. But if someone's doesn't have a lot of GM, maybe give them a little bit. I don't know. It's just my suggestion because some people are gonna say, well, I don't get anything. Well, what's the point of doing it? I'm not gonna get a reward. You know what I mean? You're probably gonna have some people aren't gonna bother. They're active. You don't have to activate them. So 49, yeah, that's super expensive. I actually want to get another one. I want to have 2 of them. I haven't even touched the other lodges. I've pretty much taken out all the rares out of my other lodges, most of them, and I moved them into the Texas Lodge. But then I realized after accumulating so many rares and trophies, there's not enough room. So I'll probably have to get another one. Have one for rares and have one for trophies and such. But I don't really feel like spending 50,000 GM just for one thing. It's not like I really need it, but eventually, you know, you're gonna run out of room. I could always use the old lodges, I suppose, temporarily. But I don't know. You don't get much room in those either. When a large group of ducks broken, see it says large group. That's what you need. You need a large group. So when they're gliding in, nope. Wait. One duck broke off. Look at this. One.
You boy like my mother.
That's Pitiful. He just, I'm out of here. I'm going home. Watch this. Get out of here. You see how he kind of dipped when I did that? I spooked him.
You boy like my mother.
Your mother. Oh, you already asked that question. I already read that. There really isn't any room in other lodges. No. Especially if you've accumulated a lot of animals, if you taxidermy a lot of animals, it doesn't take long. I think they designed it that way, so you'd have to buy more lodges. I mean, I think, Glenn, how many lodges do you have? You got to have like, what, a dozen? You got a lot of them. I would prefer to call them, I guess doesn't make any difference because now this one looks pretty good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's two. It's not good enough though. Alright, so now we got, it's just one that broke off. This is... all these are broken up. Let's see if we can get something here. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you gotta get them to glide in. That's the key. Just come. It's sort of like the goose thing, the Canada goose. Remember, he comes gliding right towards you. That's what you need. But you need like them to be pretty close together. Just going around in circles, that's not really gonna work. So I'm gonna try kind of the strategy like the geese. I'll try that. All scattered. I was thinking of getting the drilling gun. Yeah, the 9.3 74R it's a nice weapon because you can shoot it. It's ethical with just about every animal except the fox. I don't know why. And I mean, yeah, you can't use it for smaller. You can't use it for birds and rabbits and stuff, but you can use it for most animals in this game, so that's definitely good. And I did try the drilling gun thing. I didn't like it. It's something about it is, maybe it's just the skill level, or I don't know what it is. I just didn't like it. But it's not a bad, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. It takes up less space in your inventory, and it's two guns, two weapons, so it's kind of makes it, you know, it sounds like a good idea. But I I actually prefer the 10 gauge shotgun in just the 93.74 by itself. That's just my preference. I think would be a great idea, and I've talked about it before, is to have the capability of using any weapon in the game in the target range. Like at a lodge that has a shooting range, you can just try out the different guns. Yeah. I mean, and then of course when you leave, you can't use them unless you bought them. But that would be nice, because then you could just try every weapon in the game and say, oh, I like this one, I want to get this, or I don't like that one. And you know, sort of. I mean, you got a better idea than just watching somebody in a video or asking somebody like you're asking about the drilling gun. Wouldn't it be nice to just go try it out before you buy it? I mean, you buy a car, you test drive a car, don't you? Before you buy it? Just 2 broke off of that one. There's a double. Get him. That doesn't count though. It's gotta be 3. I just want to see if I could do it. And you can see, because of the range, I might not have been able to done that with, well, they were pretty close together. But because of the distance and the spread of the pellets, that's what makes it possible. Especially with that gun, the 10 gauge. Well, they're not even gliding yet. Now they are. Yeah, they're not together. That's the problem. Wait. That didn't work. Not quite close enough together. Not easy. It's a money thing. So they just want us to buy them instead. That's true. Maybe they would sell more stuff if you didn't know. Because yeah, there might be some stuff like there might be some weapons that people go, I don't want to buy it. I don't want this gun. I don't like it. Yeah. Another thing they could do is have a wish list. You know, I want to get this bow, or I want to get this pistol or rifle, and I'll add it to my wish list. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That way you don't forget, you know. Oh, you see how close those were? Wow, that was... I should have shot when I had the chance. Dang it. Dang it. See how accurate that is at a distance? Pretty good. Well, I can get 2. No problem. I need to get 3. Wow. Why is this one so far away? Damn it. Should have waited. What would be your biggest thing you don't like the drilling? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. It seemed like it wasn't very accurate or something. I think the shotgun, compared to the other ones I have, were better, were more accurate, more powerful. It just didn't seem that good. It could be also the skill level on it, because I think it has a separate skill level, right? It's not, and I don't think it counts towards the 9.3, and it doesn't count. Let me, what kind of shotgun is it? I can't remember. Yeah, there was something was weird about it. I don't know what it was. I was missing, wasn't getting good shots with it. Maybe it was a range thing. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly. I just know I didn't like it. Oh, it's a 16 gauge. Oh. Yeah. The 16 gauge shotgun. I don't know. It's been a while since I've used it. I mean, nope. That was a big group too. Well, I'll give it a couple more tries and then I'm gonna try something else. We don't have to do it right now, but it's just a matter of getting 3 of them together. That's pretty much it. And you just gotta have a lot of patience on these guys. Almost got enough for a pulsar. Yeah, pulsar's it's a nice bow. Very powerful. And I have used it for bears, elk. Oh yeah. And you know what's really great about that? That a lot of other bows are not, and that's the speed of when you're about to shoot. Meaning for example, the longbow, the traditional bow, you have to do that, the final Canada Goose mission, where you have to get an air shot on a Canada Goose with the longbow. Well, if you watch that, I streamed that last week, and by the time I called the geese in with the close caller, and then I was actually able to shoot him, it wasn't fast enough. You know what I mean? It wasn't quick enough. Well, the pulsar is like the quickest. Once you get the arrows loaded in, it's quick, really quick. And I'm talking about, I don't have the bow on me. You know, from when you have the bow and you're pulling back, it's like extremely fast. Yeah. Like whenever I bring it up to talk, no one's talk about quicker draw for prone to crouch. Exactly. It's the quickest. I mean, so I would use that one for like close-up shots. Like there's a comp that you have to jump. You can't be in a tree stand, so I jump down when the animal's coming in close. I would jump. I would already have the thing pulled back by the time I hit the ground, so it's, you know, very quick. That's probably the best thing about the pulsar. I like that. It's really powerful too, even for large game. Most of the time you only need one shot, and that's it. There's only 2. That's it. They're not even together. Oh, you see that? I almost got him as they crossed paths. That would have been cool. Does Pulsar have compatible calculator scope for distance? No. There's only one weapon that has a rangefinder, and that's the Parker Python scope. And that only works on that kind of compound bow. It'll work on the Dragon, which is the same as, it's just a different skin, or any of the other skins for Parker Python. The scope is not interchangeable with other bows, unfortunately. That would be nice, huh? Imagine having a rangefinder on a rifle. Oh, that'd be nice. That'll be too easy, right? Especially for like long range, short range competitions. Yeah, it might be too easy, too convenient. Yeah. You know, I mean, I'm kind of used to not using it anymore, actually. I actually rather do it the old-fashioned way. It just makes it more, it just feels more natural when you don't have that. Because there is a little trick to it with the that rangefinder. And if you don't do it right, you can actually, even though it gives you a range, you could actually mess it up and you miss your shots. So the middle pin, I think it's a yellow one. That's the one that gives you the range. Yeah. That's the one that shows up in the digital display of the distance. And if you don't do that right, it's actually not going to work. You're actually going to be off. It's kind of hard to just, yeah, you'd have to look at it. It's hard to describe. You have to actually show it. And I actually forgot about that because I was using a different bow. I went back to use the Parker Python for some reason. I was doing something, a distance thing. And I forgot about it and I missed a shot because I wasn't doing it right. Yeah, so this one, why is this one so far away? Wow. Is that a pintail or gadwall? Gadwall. Oh, it says 34 meters. That's not that far. All the bows and guns can be played in tutorial section. Tutorial. What? Just bows, not guns. I'm not following you. You can use... Well, no. I mean, how do you get to use them? You mean to try them out? I didn't know that. That's news to me. I don't know if they did that from when the game first came out. All I remember was you got a shotgun, you got the 243, and I think that was it as far as weapons goes. That's a long time ago, though.
The Wrist Zero Reel is now following.
Wrist? The wrist? What? Wrist or real? Sorry, I can't pronounce. Thanks for follow. Ow! Did I miss all three of them? Ow. Too far away. Oh my god. That was bad. Maybe I'll try the 12 gauge next with the scope. You'll have better luck with that. The only thing I don't like about the 10 gauge is the iron sight. It's terrible. There's not really, there isn't really an iron sight. If you look at this, it's just two little bumps. I mean, you see them? That's not very good. It's a nice gun, nice looking gun too, but I kind of prefer like a vertical red iron sight. Also, yeah, if the birds are below the gun, you can't see them. The gun's blocking it. So that's kind of more difficult. That's why a scope is way better. You got more of a, you can pretty much see all the way around the center target. This one actually has, if you take the scope off, it's a little better than the 10 gauge, but the scope is actually even works the best. So we'll try it. Let's try the what is this for? Oh, that's yeah, we'll try this. We can zoom out on it if we want to. Just two? That's it? I need more than that.
You boy like my mother.
There we go. Just two? Come on. Need more than that. Two again. Oh my. And one breaks off again. There's two. I mean, I can shoot them. What's the point, though? You got three here. Closer. Damn, I just got one. Oh, I was going to use the 12 gauge. I forgot. Actually, what I'll do is... put this in the number 1 slot. There we go. It may be an old shotgun, but at least you got a scope on it. And it does have good spread. Maybe not as accurate as long range or mid range for the 10 gauge, but it's still, it might make the difference in this challenge. We'll see. All right, one more try. Yeah, they're skipping events. You know, I was expecting the archery one. Didn't happen. What are you gonna do? That's a nice group right there. Both of them are. The comeback color actually works a lot of times. I've seen him break off at quite a range, quite a distance using that. It's just sometimes. That's why I play tutorials in every game. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I think theHunter, I don't think it has a tutorial in that game, does it? I don't think it does. Well, you could pretty much depend that there's going to be a summer fiesta because they usually do that every year. So, but that's not till for a couple months. It's not till the end of July, so there's no hurry on that. But another thing is, somebody's asking for tips, is to, once you get weapons, try to use all of them. And I mean, don't just use one weapon. Don't just use one bow or one pistol or one rifle. Try to use them all, because that way you can level up on them And then when you actually really need it, like whether it's a mission that requires a weapon or whatever the circumstances is, you don't have to worry about, oh man, I didn't even use that weapon. It's level 1. It's going to suck. That's the reason why. And I made that mistake because I would use like the Parker Python. I used it for a couple years. That's the only bow I used. And it's really not a smart thing to do. You want to level up on your weapons kind of evenly, or don't leave them out unless you just absolutely don't, you hate a weapon or you don't care. But that was one of the things I realized I kind of made a mistake, and I didn't do that. I didn't do it right the way I should have. More hunting points. Yeah, I didn't even think about, hang on a second. Gotta heat the RAM. Look at this. Wow, that's really bad. Yeah, it's not that accurate. See, that's the problem with this gun. It just doesn't have good range. There's a little bit, well, not quite close enough. Have to wait till they get closer for that gun. Fine. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Call of the Wild seems more like running, gun and run. And animals are mashing, respawning in the same spawn air locations. Never played the game, but based on what I mean. I bought the game, and yeah, it's kind of like what you said. I agree. Just depends. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that don't want to sit around and, you know, do this. They just want to go shoot stuff. You can do that. Call the Wild. It's easier to get triple shot on a smaller pond. Why? Why do you say that? What does it matter what size the pond is? You mean because they would come in one certain area closer? Probably that's they call it more fun game. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really, I mean, it's, you know, the animals aren't really kind of like true simulation. They're just kind of, you know, running around, whatever. They don't seem to be, I mean, I watch people play it, and it's way easier to shoot animals. They don't, I don't know if they get spooked as easy. Their AI is just not as intelligent, or I don't know what it is. Why are people playing blinds on ponds only? Because that's where ducks land, is in the water. I mean, they do land on land, but I think that's, isn't that, can you put decoys on the ground, on land? I don't know. Never really messed with it too much. I don't understand the mechanics of flock hunting. Well, all I know is that to get maximum lure, 24 is the maximum. It's the best chance of getting more flocks come down. Of course, that's to get you to buy more decoys, right? So it's kind of a scam, if you think about it, technically. That's just the way they made it. It's a, you know what I'm saying? Never saw anyone shoot flocks on water, only when they're flying. Well, I mean, that's where ducks go, in the water. That's where they rest, right? And probably eat. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a duck expert. It has to do, they circle once they break off till landing. It's the greatest spot. That's the best spot to reserve. Yeah, so like geese, there's a trick. That final mission is a trick. If you didn't see it last week, I talked about it. To get a close-up shot of a goose, I mean, to actually have them come right at you, is it breaks off. He breaks off. The goose breaks off the formation. He comes down, and let's say he goes past you. As soon as he's facing away from you, he's going to come down. He's gliding down. That's when you do a local call. Once you do the local call, he'll turn around and he'll come right at you. That's the trick. Doesn't happen every time, but you want to do the short call when he's actually, his back is to you, and then he'll turn around and he'll start coming towards you. So maybe that's the way it works with these guys, is if you got some ducks coming by, they're breaking off, they're gliding down, and they're going that way, that's when you do the local call. They turn around and they come right towards you. But it hasn't really happened yet. It seems like ducks actually circle wider. I don't know what it is. It doesn't quite work the same so far. So let's try the local caller here. Okay. They haven't glided yet. There. So you got two, but that's it. See, they don't really work. It didn't even really work, did it? Not quite. You got to get that straight. Now we got two more breaking off there. Let's see if now these guys are coming in from quite a range. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're breaking off somewhere else. See that? Yeah, they're landing over there, I think. That's interesting. Yeah. They decided they didn't want to come over here. They're already landed. That's fine. When I get to 1,000 kills on a weapon, I switch to a different one since it stops counting towards your hunters. That's true, yeah. I still have weapons that are not very high skill. Well, let's go ahead and try something else. We'll come back to this later. It's a tough one. That's another thing too, is so as I was talking about the Canada Goose mission, the final one, it's been probably at least a year since I've done it before, and I forgot how to do it with the longbow. I went out to YouTube and Who Cares had a video on it. I forgot. And that's how once I watched the video, I actually finished that mission the next time I tried it. Yeah. There could even be one for ducks out there. Maybe it's a little different strategy. I don't know. But I can certainly look for one, and maybe it'll refresh my memory or help me to finish that challenge. Let's try a different one. Let's see. We could try the elk one. Harvest 10 Roosevelt elk within 5 minutes. Use a silent weapon such as a bow or a crossbow, and also use a hunting stand. Do not collect any of the... I already know how to do this, but you might have to work from 2 places. Place a tent at the first place you can travel to it. Once 10 elk are down, start collecting them. Yeah, that's the key, is to be able to get to all the locations where you shot the elk within 5 minutes. So there's another way you can do this. Besides a bow, you can actually do it with a bullpup that has an in scope. It stays in scope, and you just shoot a couple of them. You can do that. And then you can put a tent. So you definitely want to carry a tent with you in this one. Let's try that one. Let's try fast food. How about that? That's a lot of elk, though. 10 of them. And it can be, it can be females too. I missed some messages here. I sometimes feel like more like I want to turn off brain and relax with some music. Like chillin', so probably would pick those times called the Wild or Classic. Yeah, if you don't, you don't have to do anything in this game. You don't have to, whether it's called the Wild. You don't want to do missions. You don't want to do competitions. You don't want to do, you just want to, do whatever. You can do that too. Don't do the short caller. Just let them lower a bit. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Use the short caller once they straight and the wings right before landing. Yeah. If you want a tree stand,
RRR is now following.
I can tell you where to set up 10 elk straight. Yeah, tell me. I'm interested. Corn, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I know I remember that voice from somewhere. You're the non-typical super rare guy. Yep, that's me. It's funny, somebody else came in a little while ago and said, who the F are you? And I said, who am I? Well, I'm the guy that got this super rare. It's a galactic rated super rare. That's who I am. That's a good answer, right? I'm just kind of semi-kidding. Yeah, so elk. I might start with red feather balls. Sometimes you can get groups there. I don't mean just a 1 or a 2, but I mean a whole group. And albino finish the challenge with, yeah. Not much you can do about that one. You just have to do other stuff, and eventually it'll happen. I would say you're more likely to get an albino deer than anything else. That's just my experience. I don't know. Either an albino deer, albino coyote. I seem to get those quite a bit over time. More than anything. I would say the deer, definitely. Yes. Whether it's a mule deer. See, that's the thing is, you actually, if you go on Timbergo trails, you're going to get an albino mule deer. Probably a female. Eventually. Yeah. They're there. They're out there. You just have to, because there's a lot of mule deer on that map. So, other than that, I would say a whitetail, you know, maybe on Loggers Point. Got any rares that are close to the super rare non-typical? Actually, no. I mean, I've gotten lots of non-typicals, and I think I got a nice mule deer. I got a mule deer one the other day, last week or was it? And I was thinking, oh man, if that was imagine getting a super rare, not only a whitetail, but a super rare mule deer. That'd be something. It doesn't, I don't even think about it anymore because I already got it. So it's not, I would rather get a albino red fox, a rare pheasant, another rare wolf. That's what I'm more interested in. Just animals that I've never gotten a rare of like a certain kind of rare. Yeah. The ones that just got away are the ones that just it never happened. Those are the ones I'm interested in. Got a melanistic pheasant on Hearst, did you? You should play the map if you want a pheasant. No, I'm not interested in doing that right now. But yeah, I've never got a melanistic. It's green, right? Its head is green. Pretty sure I've seen videos of it, or clips, or gallery pictures of it. Yeah, it's more green. I would love to get one of those someday. That'd be cool. Okay, so 67883980 Sellers Creek. Oh yeah. There's definitely elk on Sellers Creek. I could try it. Why not? What location is that on the map? Is it northeast? For real? Unfortunately, I can't tell where that is from here. I'd have to be in the game to see where it is. Let's see. $67. It's near Tower 6. Where the heck is Tower 6? Ah, yes. You're right. I have seen elk there. That's a good one. Yep. Almost at the edge of the map. Sure, we can check it out. Why not? Yeah, if you look on the map on the Hunter Wiki for this reserve, there's a reason why there's elk over there. You have a spawning area here, there, there, and there. So there's, I would say, these two, probably this one. You also have one here. So there's actually quite a few spawning areas here. Yep, you're going to get activity here. So right where this river is a spawn area for elk. That's the closest one. Yeah, I have bought the, yeah, I did. It's a nice lodge. It's expensive though. But I would say it's worth it. But it could have been a little cheaper. They didn't even have it on sale when they brought it out. Way better than the other ones, but it's quite a price to pay though for it. Yeah, I've had it for quite a while. It is actually pretty nice. You could get a lot of animals in it, a lot. But then it fills up. Yeah, I mean, if you got a backlog or you have other lodges, it fills up pretty quick. Either way. Yeah, I would say it's probably more than 75% full. It's always like, I like the floor platform, full platforms. You know, those kind, I like those. And there are more, but there just seems like there's not enough. You can put a lot of wall mounts. But I have certain animals that I want to show their whole body, whether it's a rare. I would say the trophy ones are probably better for the wall because you just want to see their antlers, right? So that's probably, maybe use the floors for the rare ones so you can see their whole body, the pattern of their whatever it is, piebald, you know, albino, melanistic. Those are probably better for floor display. Yeah. Now the super rare is definitely a platform that's in the lounge, my lounge area. Yeah. Yep. You have to do it on that for sure. That's like 1 in a million in a lifetime. Anyway, yeah, let's we'll start. I don't really have anything over here, so I'm gonna have to bring a tent. That's for sure. And I'm gonna use the bullpup and a bow. Because I'm gonna use a snake bite, because I might be able to get more than one and not spook. You know what I'm saying? But if I need to, I can go right to the bullpup in scope and just keep shooting without going out of the scope. That's what's really good about that gun. I talked about that lots of times. But there really isn't any, it's not like you got to shoot everything right away. But I would say probably if you can get them in the same area, that's probably good enough. You have 5 minutes to harvest from the first one to the last one. You have 5 minutes. So if you got elk all over the map, you're going to have a hard time getting that done in 5 minutes. It's going to be tough. Even if, I mean, if you got a tent at the first area, that'll help, but you can post pictures in my Discord. !Discord. You can join. And there's a picture room in my Discord. The nice thing is you can take the gallery pictures in the Hunter webpage and it gives you a link. You can paste that in the Discord. You don't have to do any of this weird picture sharing website thing. Hey Tom, how you doing? Welcome. All right. First thing you gotta do is get a tent. No, first thing I do is get rid of all this crap that's in here. I got so much stuff. Oh my god. Why do I have 2 elk collars?
You boy like my mother.
2 elk collars. Well, that's just silly. Double the efficiency. Yeah. Double your trouble. We got a turkey going on over here. Deer grunt collar. Why do I have 2 deer grunt collars? What the heck is going on here? Why? Why is everything double? That doesn't make any sense. Double your trouble. Okay. Elk. Why not? Because it takes up room. You don't need to. It's pointless. All right. Want to do? I want to do Doc Monsignor clothes. It's the best clothes for deer. What the heck are we listening to? Oh my god. Have you went after a fallow deer trophy? No. I've never went after one. I've never seen one. I mean, they're really nice looking, but you don't see them very often. I mean, they're kind of rare. I don't even know. I do have one. Actually, I don't. I was thinking axis deer. I don't think I even have a fallow deer trophy in my lodge. Fits right in with the weekend. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I usually go north for fallow deer. Northwest and north. That's usually where I see them. But they can be other places. It's not something I usually hunt. They send you a picture of the tree stand. Okay, thanks. I don't usually hunt fallow deer. I do appreciate they have... they're very interesting looking. Sort of like... They kind of remind me of like reindeer. Their antlers. Okay, I got it. So you got it northwest of the tower or the stand. Okay. What time do you usually hunt there? Game time. Because that's important. There we go. I don't think there's a Doc Monsignor mask. Summer Field. Is there a Summer Forest one? Yes, that one. So we're not going to be, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be in the open field. There's a guaranteed spawn at the top middle island on Hirsch. Top middle. Top middle. Yeah. I have seen fallow deer up there. Yep. That's correct. It seems like there's like a low population of them though on that map compared to like other deer species. Don't they seem to be less? I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I could go for quite a distance and not see any fallow deer. What the heck? Oh my god, I didn't even have to do anything, and there's one here. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Space. The final frontier. Wow. Okay. I'm not even done with my loadout. Boom. Up. Boom. Someone said that they used a, was it Cupid arrows, and it didn't count in the objective or challenge. So I'm not going to use, I'm just going to use regular arrows. Yeah. I'm not going to risk that. 8 o'clock or 10. I like 8 o'clock, so I'll try that. Right, you can just set it up and then go back and restart. That's fine. Well, you know what? We just got, well, if I restart these guys, if I shoot some up here, they'll be gone. Oh, I forgot. Don't want to forget about the tent. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Well, look at that, 100%. I was able to get a pistol too. Not bad. Not too shabby. Four herds. Four herds in one single map. Yeah, doesn't seem to be a lot of fallow deer. No good red fox stand on Hirsch if you want the location. I don't hunt fox on Hirschfelden. Got a silver tip, a 33 less, using it. That's a super rare, technically, corn. Did you know that? It does, works fine. Yeah. Super rares are not just in like an albino non-typical. That's a super galactic, I believe. That's what I got, because I think it's the score too. But you can get, if an animal has a high score, a certain high score, and it's a rare, that's considered a super rare. Even though it's not the same, I would say, category. I mean, that's not even the right word. So we got a male and a female up here. Yeah, I know. Oh, two different ones. No, I think that might be two. I think you can get multiple animals. You'd have to look it up in the Hunter Wiki. It talks about that kind of thing. They're not near each other. Yeah, that's what it was. They got to be in the same. Even though I've seen somebody take like, they took 2 gallery pictures. One was like a picture in a picture. I'm not even sure. I've never tried that. I'm not really interested in doing that, but there are ways you can get. So it's considered a super rare. Even though I don't think it is a super rare. Just saying. Yeah, I think that's why they made it. They actually call it galactic, because that's considered the best of the best, which it should be. Two piebalds, red deer cows, and considered super rare. Yeah, so that they were together. Yeah, I don't even bother. I don't do that. And that's what I'm saying. I think that's why probably people complain the same. Why are you, I just got this, and you got people posting these other animals. Those aren't super rares. But they defined what super rare is. And it's almost like they're trying to put it all in one category in all these different kinds of situations, and it's really, they shouldn't do that. It has to do with score too. You can see it tells you about that in there. Should only be for rare fur types and that are high scoring. Right. But I think that's where the galactic happened. I believe it has to do with all three. So you got a non-typical, you got a rare, an actual rare, and you got a high score. So it's a triple rare. I mean, even though non-typicals are not considered rares, you still, it makes it, it's the odds and the difficulty of finding one of those or getting one is like even more rare. So that's why it's considered galactic, I think, because of the score, the high score, whatever the minimum is. So these guys are heading south. I don't even think, I might not even do a restart. I might just go here, get a couple here, and then go over to Tower 6. There's non-tip tips that are 120 scoring, so the galactic is way rare. Oh yeah, heck yeah. I mean, just think about it. It's as far as like deer, it's pretty hard to find. How many times have you gotten a rare, not super rare, not non-typical? Because non-typical score higher, right? They have more. They got more points. The one I got was a 45 pointer, 44. They score higher, but just a rare. Just a rare with a high score is very hard to find. You can find you can find like an albino, whatever, mule deer, whitetail, sika deer, blacktail. It could be a rare, but it's not even a terrible score. So to get both of those is not easy either. It's double difficulty. But then when you got to get a non-typical, then it makes it even more difficult to find one. It's the odds of finding one is super rare, the way it should be. I don't like this spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can find, oh, there's a tower here. You can find, if you deer hunt a lot with all different species of deer, you're going to run into rares. It's going to happen. But to find one that's got, a 200, a 190 plus whitetail rare, or let's say 220 plus mule deer albino or melanistic, that's really not easy to, it's hard enough to find a trophy mule deer just alone, just by itself. Doesn't happen. I mean, it took me just to get to it took me years to find a 239. I still haven't found a 240 mule deer. I got a 239 just this year. Before that was like 235. That's the highest I got in 10 plus years. Yeah. And so it wasn't from the lack of hunting them. It's just I could never find one. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not a good idea to use this, but it's okay. We're going to try the snake bite. Oh, you know what I forgot? Scent eliminator. Damn. So we'll play way more and still haven't got a normal super rare. That's true. I had people commenting. They said, man, you're lucky. I've been hunting for whatever, years. Never seen one. But you know what? It can happen. And it can happen to anybody. I think somebody came in last week and they just started playing and they got one. Yeah. I wonder if they actually got it posted on the website, because I told them, I said, you should go make a submission. They did. He's in there. Look at this. He's on the top. Mr. Intense. May 9th. Yeah. He got this on May 9th. I think he said, well, that would have been like a week or two ago. I said, I think he can still do it. It's a piebald whitetail, non-typical. That's a super rare. It's not a galactic, I don't think. I think it's the score. I think it has to be, I'm not really sure what the score has to be, minimum. I'm not really sure. It must be, the non-typicals have to be a certain minimum score, but I don't know what it is. I don't even see it. Yeah, he doesn't have his, these are actually longer. Those are longer points, but there's not as many, it looks like. They're kind of long beams, but there's not as many points on them. I don't know. Yeah, if you look at the supers, it marks the super rares among the super rares. The label is worded completely arbitrary. It doesn't really explain to you what that means, though. As far as, you know, what's the criteria for that? Oh no, I wanted to look up galactic. Did I spell it right? Why is this one galactic? Well, 226, 343. Wait. So he's got a mule. He's got two mule deers and a Rocky Mountain elk. I have no idea why that's considered super galactic. Maybe because it's 3 of them, possibly. Oh, they don't? Yeah, you're right. So here's... Yeah, I'm not really sure what the criteria is. Because it's 1 high scoring and 2 rares. Well, this is just 1. It's on the leaderboard. I don't know. That's me there. But I had a really high scoring. I got a really high score. 352 is really high. I don't know. Maybe they just liked it. I have no. Maybe it's just their. They just pick them. It's a non-arbitrary. It's like 100 above the other guy. Yeah. 33. That's like top score. And it's a silver tipped. Can you imagine? That's amazing. Yeah, so look at this. This is a melanistic coyote, but it's almost the top score you can get. I think it's 60 is the highest score. Yeah. Yeah, here's a triple. 2 rares and a trophy. Look at those antlers. Oh my god, they're freaking wide. Yeesh. Anyway. I'm having trouble double lung or heart shot doll sheep for mission. Yeah, you know why? It's because they got a weird anatomy. That's why. If you look at the anatomy on a doll sheep, it's like their organs are kind of scrunched together and they're narrow and they're on a weird angle. It's weird. Yes, I ran into that problem before. You just gotta aim for like the center of their body, I think. No, they're not. They're kind of, I think is, I don't remember. I think they're pretty narrow. They don't have anatomy of it. That's too bad. Some animals you can, it shows a picture of them, but you can always go into your harvest. Do you have to use, can you use any weapon, permitted weapon? I would just use a shotgun with buckshot. Yeah. I think I did that. I had, what was it? I was doing that like, I think it was the last event, wasn't it? It doesn't say. I'm pretty sure you can use buckshot. I would highly recommend that. Yes, I was doing whatever the last event was. It says other organs can be hit. No. I don't know. You'd have to, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the mission, but there was a doll sheep mission in the last event, and that's what I did. I used buckshot. It can be hit. I would just use buckshot. I wouldn't even mess with that. Unless you're really familiar with them, I wouldn't even bother with anything else. I wish I had a picture of the anatomy of them. I just don't have one available. I'd show you. You can do it. You can get close to him. You just can't. I mean, you gotta kind of. You have to kind of crawl. It's the same thing with feral goats. You can't get close to them. They'll see you. There's no collar. So you just have to spot one and just creep up on them. Or hopefully they'll come towards you. Not easy. This is another spot I've noticed there's elk at. Yeah. Which tower is this? Of course, it's not going to tell me, is it? Tower 2, yeah. I've seen elk here quite a bit. I've come by this area and they were calling from up here, so it's not a coincidence. This is probably another good spot. Maybe not as many as other places, but you usually get a group here. So if you got a whole group here and they're coming in one at a time, you could actually get away with a snake bite here. Maybe. I wish I had my sentinel emitter, but the Doc Monsignor clothes has good scent reduction. It has pretty much everything. Compared to Sneaky 3D, doesn't have any. It's only visual reduction. There's one. So we could technically put the phone, phone. Why did I say phone? Put the tent down here. Oh, I forgot to change the overlay. Fast food, is that what it's called? Yeah. Fast food. So you see that? You didn't get spooked. The only thing is, oh, that's another male. Ooh. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I hit the jackpot. Now I just got to get, if they come in one at a time, it'll work. But you know what would have been better? Urine spray. Too late for that. So here we go. Number 2. Number 2. Who do you work for? Are you going to stop? Oh my God, I don't believe this. You see what I'm saying? So far, they're not getting spooked. Oh my God. Wow. We'd like to see those large ones up. Type in exclamation hunter name in the chat. Exclamation hunter name. Yeah, it's a good bow, and so far I've been lucky. Boom. Easy money. So now we're halfway done. We only got to get, actually, there's another one. Oh my God, there's more. Imagine getting all 10 right here. Wouldn't that be something? Another group came in. So I think that's 5. That's the 5th one. So that's halfway done. It's perfect. You killed my family. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I love how they don't notice the graveyard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't notice a bunch of dead bodies laying around. Nah, I don't care. All right, so we don't harvest those. We leave them here. We put a tent down there and we go to another spot. Get 5 more. Make sure you got a travel available back to this tent. You harvest the other ones you get, and then you come back here. Travel back and you're done. Get them all harvested in 5 minutes. Piece of cake. Now, if there's another group here, I would welcome that. Probably should put the tent down. We don't. I think we do have a travel available though. We do. So we'll save that for later. Well, let's go ahead and put the tent down since there's probably no elk here within 100 meters. So let's go ahead and do that. Interesting, it doesn't let you put the tent down on a non-map tower. I mean, it doesn't let you put it by a deployable. Wait, no, this is a tower map. I mean, a map tower. That's right. Oh, that's pretty close. Yeah, some of them you can actually get closer than this. This might be a good time for me to go take a break. It's break time. And then we'll get the other 5, hopefully. Maybe when I come back, there'll be some more elk here. If you're just gonna hang around until I get back, if you hear any elk calls, let me know. Just type in chat, elk call. So when I come back, I'll know. All right, break time. Be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Any calls? Baby Yoda. So you had Chuck, you had a melanistic axis there was 52. Wow. At least it was a rare. No calls? Okay. I pretty much figured that was going to be the case. Probably not going to get multiple herds in one area, but you never know. Let's make a call. Whitetail? Of course it is. It's a rare. Hey, you know what? If it's an albino, that counts as a challenge. You never know. It could be one. You never know. I need to get some scent eliminator. Yeah. Well, that's the wrong color. Well, sort of. I kind of like this area. He's quite a ways down there. I don't see him. He's in the woods. About right there. 211 meters ish. Yeah, he's like down here somewhere. I could still lure him in. Let's just take a look and see what he looks like, and then we'll move on.
You boy like my mother.
Do I? Give me an albino. Now. I mean, if it's an albino, you'd be able to spot him pretty easy. And that's not an albino. That's a common. Right there. Not a bad looking whitetail, actually. 140 to 165. All right. Let's move on. The only thing is, though, is, yeah, I can't. I'd have to walk from here over to here. Tower 6. It's quite a walk. Can't travel. Probably don't want to travel because, I mean, if you didn't have a travel available, if you're going to come back and get the other 5, you just have to wait until travel's ready. And then you would collect the ones here, then travel back to here. So it's not the worst thing, but definitely doable. Just head under the Bear Barrel. Bear Barrel? Oh, you mean up here north? Yeah, sometimes you get elk up there. Sure, it is closer. Yeah, there's a, let's see. These are all the elk spawn areas. There's one up here. Actually, that's the only one that's north. There's one north of us. Damn it, that's a stupid thing in the way. Get out of the way. So there's one right here. That's the closest one. There's one here. They're all over the place. There's one there. Those are the closest ones, and you can see this area. There's got to be elk here, right? There aren't any over here. Wait, no, I'm sorry. There is. There's one, right by the barrel, right here. Yep. I might go north. Actually, I might go this way. But I was gonna go to Tower 6, but maybe I'll just take a different route. Go where the exclamation is. Which exclamation? What do you mean? Oh, this one. Nah, I'm not gonna go that way. All right, let's hit it. You're still coming over here. Oh my God, it's an elk. Thanks for calling. Let me know you're there. The white-tailed doe is not an albino. So we got one male elk coming in. I don't believe it. What the heck? We're not going anywhere. Comes number 6. Hopefully it's a herd. That would be awesome. I wouldn't even have to travel. Just stay right here, get them all. Right? I'm gonna get some scent eliminator. Look at that. Didn't even have to walk really to get it. Boom. Yeah, so these clothes, these Doc Monsignor clothes, you don't necessarily have to have scent eliminator, but you can see it says visual reduction above moderate, scent reduction moderate, sound reduction above moderate. Yeah. So it lacks a little bit in scent reduction, but it's still pretty good. But the urine or the scent eliminator, I think actually helps even more, but I'm not sure. I don't know if you can. Pretty sure you can stack them. There's the elk right there. But it looks like it's just him by himself, unfortunately. It's actually not a bad looking elk. Not a trophy, but this deer's gonna turn around and leave pretty soon. $320, yeah, it's not bad, but I'm not really looking for a trophy anyway. But I can appreciate a nice elk. Sure. Isn't top weight 500? It's actually a pretty heavy one too. All right, here we go. I don't believe it. Wow. There's number 6. What's this? Another buck. Not an albino. Yeah, they must have changed the they must have changed something on the towers. Has anybody noticed they don't spook as much now? I mean, they can still spook, but I remember it was just like every time an animal would come near a tower, he gets spooked. You notice he didn't. And I've had that happen so many times. Even if you have a scent eliminator on, even if you have good clothes, they still would spook. But now they must have changed it. I never saw anything about that in the updates and stuff. Does anybody know anything about that? I like it. Wait a second. Oh, that's right, 6. so that elk came from, is that north? Yeah, he did. He came from north. These elk came from south. Down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go probably up that way. Yeah. See that big open field down there? Towards that way. Last Turkey Challenge is the real deal. Yep, it sure is. That is going to be so difficult. I mean, I think that I don't really think they needed to do a hard shot. I don't think that's going to be... I don't think it's required, to be honest. But there is one thing about crossbow pistols and even other like bows. If you shoot and you miss an animal, it hits the ground, it doesn't spook them necessarily. So you could theoretically, let's say you're out in a field like this and you got some turkeys that are what's the range, what's the distance on that challenge? Over 88 meters. So if you got some turkeys down there at say 90 meters or whatever, 100 meters, and he's on the ground and you shoot, you could probably get multiple shots at him. Yeah, I know. Hard shot only? No, it doesn't say only. It just says hard shot. You could get several chances to hit him if you miss him. So there's that. It sounds like you shoot one shot and you miss and he takes off. So, and I was talking about that the other day is, I've actually shot turkeys in the heart and I wasn't even trying to. Really? You fired 47 shots, killed 9, but only 1 was a hard shot. Did it count? I mean, did you finish the challenge? Nice. Congratulations. Where did you do it? What area? Only the albino. Yeah, that's at least it's active. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to harvest it either. I think you just have to wait. You only have to kill it. You don't even have to harvest it. Not that you wouldn't. White Heart, but what area did you do it? Wait. Actually, this isn't a bad area to try it. Yeah, probably should. Tower above the lake where the big valley is. Above the lake. Oh. You must be talking about this one? Tower 12? I know, I'm very familiar with that area. Yeah. That's a good spot. Nice open field like this area here. Yeah. That's a good spot. Very good spot. Did you have decoys out there to lure them? I'm thinking about grabbing the crossbow. What the heck? We're here anyway. There's a turkey here. We could try it. We don't have any decoys, but we spooked them, so they fled the middle of the valley. So there's 100 meters. I start shooting. Yeah. The turkeys stand still when they're spooked, right? Wonder how long they stand still for. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, this is... I don't even know where to aim for this. But it would be interesting if you can tell... if you can see the bolts shooting, that would help. Definitely over 88 meters. $151. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine with a scoped crossbow pistol, you need to aim 1 centimeter above the target. 1 centimeter. How much is 1 centimeter? You see the dust where the arrow hits. Only when the arrow hits, since the reloading animation makes you go up. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, you can see it on a target. If you go to a target range and it hits the target, you can see just a little thing of dust. You can't actually see. I could never see the actual arrow. Even in slow motion, you do a playback, you still can't see it. Well, I haven't been able to, so. It's 1 centimeter, huh? That's a tough one. I mean, that's what I was saying is, well, let me ask you, was the turkey getting spooked when you missed? That's kind of important because you could, get several shots off and he won't even take off. So I just wondered, is that what actually happens? I just can't remember. There he is right there, 143. I guess we're going to find out right now. It only spooked after body shot. So there you go. Well, there we go. Here we go. I mean, he's well over 100 meters, so I hope that deer doesn't spook. I might as well do it. I've got a turkey. We're not in any hurry, so. He's way out. 130, that's too far. Yeah, I don't think a deer will be spooked either, but if he does, then he's going to spook the turkey and that's it. The show's over. I mean, if it does, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I wasn't even planning on doing this one. Yeah, this is the hardest challenge so far. Where the heck is he? Got another deer coming in, I think. Yeah, I agree with that. Turn your complexity down low, then you don't have any, you have less grass or whatever. That's true. You got to use everything to your advantage, right? Might as well. Well, that's the same deer that was here before. Okay. Where the heck is he? I don't see him. Always a local best because I want animals to. You want them to vanish? Why? There he is. Oh, he's too close, but I'm going to shoot anyway, just to get some practice. I hit him. Too bad it wasn't over 88 meters, but that's okay. I mean, wow. Was that 3 shots? Yeah. Boy, did I get lucky.
We got one! Ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, Tom.
We got him.
Wow. If it's a hard shot, I'm not gonna be happy. It's not. It can't. Well, you know what though? He dropped immediately. But it could be a double lung shot. That's true. He did drop. Ooh. Anyway, it's good. At least I get a little practice, right? All right. Let's go. Let's go get some. Let's get this turkey, and then you'll have it's a hard shot. Yeah, I won't. Get this turkey and go find 4 more elk, and we have the elk one hopefully done. Yeah, this is actually a good area to do it, but I'm kind of snuck up on me there. I couldn't see him for a while. He must have been. There's a little hill down here, and 1 centimeter. I wasn't even thinking about. I don't even know what 1 centimeter is, but exactly. But can't be too much, right? not a long shot. It's not. It's a long. 64 meters. Good shot though. That was the third. I think that was the third shot. I'm actually kind of glad it wasn't a hard shot. Where's the bolt? I don't even see it. Huh. You guys see it? Whatever. Wait. There it is. Right there. So it was, it actually hit the top of his body. Yeah. It was a high shot. Got to be lower though. It's got to be down here. Like right in there. There's the bolt right there. You see it? So it came in like this. Yeah. I still hit him. That's... Yeah. That's going to be... You said 40? It took you 46 shots? I missed that message. 47. But you only killed 9. Wow. So it took you 9 kills. How long did that take? Like hours? Wow. 47 kills. 47 shots, 9 kills. The good thing is he didn't take off. So that's something, right? Anyway, all right, we're going to head north. We're going to try to find some more elk. Oh, there's 4 shots. Unless, I think I started with 10, right? Can't remember. Well, I mean, it might take some doing, but that's okay, you know. That would have been funny if I actually finished it. You know, and then all the other ones are going to be so much easier. You could place decoys. They'll circle all around all the time. That's true. They won't be staying still for very long. I think, in my experience, the turkeys will stand still by decoy for like maybe 15 seconds tops. Then they start moving again. You need them to face you, exactly. But when I was thinking about the spook thing. So, like other animals, they stand still for much longer. they do make, some animals do make spooked animations like deer do. They move their tail up and down. They do that heads turning thing, but they don't actually move their bodies. They don't move, they don't walk. So maybe turkeys just stay still longer. So that might be something I could do. But the thing is in order for them to be spooked, they would have to be flying away or running away. So you'd have to be able to get up to them about 90 meters. So that's going to be a little more tricky. But if they could stand still longer, you might be able to get more shots at them, like maybe a few more than by a decoy, because you don't have much time. You pretty much get one shot, probably, maybe two in 15 seconds, but that's about it. On the other hand, if you get a group of turkeys coming in and they're all around the decoy, it could just be like a, like a Hail Mary shot or something. It's going to hit one of them, maybe in the heart. You never know. I call them under tower. I called them under tower, then spooked them. Once they relaxed, I started calling. Once they were under 100, I started shooting. So you're saying you're trying to lure them back so they're head facing towards you. Well, they do stop though. If you have, I forgot about that. So they stop a lot. If they're like, let's say 120 meters and you're luring them in, they will start walking towards you and then they'll stop for what? Maybe 30 seconds? So maybe that might actually be a better idea. At 90 meters, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything set up right now for it, so I'll figure something out. I kind of like that idea, though, is the question is, where do you put the decoys for that? Actually, maybe you don't necessarily need the decoys at 90 meters. Maybe further away, like 130 or something. I don't know. Because if you call, a turkey, it's an elk. If you call a turkey by a decoy, they will usually go to the decoy first. That's priority, but then they'll eventually come to you, and like say you're in a tree stand. So you could always do that, I suppose. Put the decoy more than 90 meters, let's say 120, 130, and just keep calling. Then they'll start heading towards you. The rest will spook. Yeah. True. But at least you hit one, right? If you miss them, they don't get spooked. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Is it just one? At least this one's close by. Don't tell me it's just one. And stay in the valley, even if they spook, you have visual all the time. Right. And if they run away, like you said, if you hit one, the other ones take off. If you're within They'll always come back, right? If they're within range, I suppose. At least visual range for the decoy, or you can call them, what is it, 150? No, 225. Then you get a chance to shoot another one. 400 meters. I think this elk is by herself. Oh, I should have brought a flag. Damn it. I can always mark it. That's number 7? 6, 7. Yeah. We need 3 more elk. Yeah, I could have put a flag on this one. That would have been a good idea. Damn it. It's actually right next to the spawn area. There we go. All right. Yeah, so this is an elk spawning area right here. That's probably why that X right there, that's an elk spawning area. Yep. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's what I did. I usually like to draw like a bigger circle because in case I remove that marker by accident. A flag is the best way to do it. I don't have a flag. So are there any other events before? Are there any? I think there's an event in June. Isn't there? Can't remember. Best way is to just easiest way to find out is just look in your trophies. And you can usually get an idea. So yeah, Summer Fiesta starts at the end of July and it goes all the way to the end of August, I believe. So it's about a month, isn't it? Flip-flop day. Ah, flip-flop day. June 8th? Yeah, it's usually the end of July. Give or take, sometimes it's a little different. So but that's not for another 2 months. Actually, it's more than that. May, June, July. Yeah, 2 months from now. But flip-flop day, I got a trophy from 2023. Actually, 2 of them. And one was June 8th. and the other one was June 13th. So we could do flip flop day. Nope, no Easter event. Nope, which I thought was going to happen, but it didn't. You can almost count on Summer Fiesta. I don't recall them ever missing that one. It's a big one. It's probably the biggest event ever as far as missions and comps and stuff. It's probably the biggest one. Yep, pretty much. I don't think they've missed either one of those. I think it's been every year. I did miss the 22 one, I believe it was 22. Yeah, I missed that one in 22. I missed no, actually the last event I played in 22 was the Halloween event. I did the Summer Fiesta, the Halloween. Actually, no, I missed the Halloween. I did the Summer Fiesta, and then I missed it. I missed the Christmas one, too. Yeah. Was unable to play. That was the one that was at Bush Rangers, the Halloween event. I missed that one. Considering the last big event where they chose a YouTuber to make the mission was a failure. Are you talking about the ones? Are you talking about the Summer Fiesta and they were like super difficult? Was that was 22 20 a couple years ago? Is that what you're talking about? They had like over 40 missions total. It was like closer to 50, I think. I can't remember. Come on, there's got to be elk here. If that's what you're talking about, yes. I definitely was, I remember, pretty discouraged on some of those. I didn't think I was going to be able to finish them, to be honest with you. I was getting frustrated. So that's the thing is, I don't think that special event missions aren't really supposed to be super difficult because people won't do them. They were never difficult, just annoying. But he couldn't finish them in public servers. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. So you're saying somebody was going to do it and they didn't? Are you talking about what I was just mentioning? Or are you talking about something different? Oh, him, yeah. Is that the one that had like easy, medium, and difficult missions? Summer Fiesta? Yeah. Yeah, those were ridiculously difficult. And yes, they were annoying. I mean, I did finish them all, but I needed help on some of them. The hard ones, I had a couple or help on a couple of them. But I did finish all the other ones, but it wasn't easy. It took a lot of time. And I know that some people that are like expert classic hunters, they wouldn't even do them because they said it was just too difficult and too time consuming or whatever you want to call it. But you know what? That's all right. It was a lot to do and a lot of time to do it, a month or whatever. So I didn't have, I still enjoyed it. It was fun while it lasted. The toughest one was the Lynx one. I think that was a traditional bow, long shot, unspooked, something like that. It was like really difficult. Yeah, it was tough. But yeah, that's the thing is you don't need to make event missions super difficult because that's not really the point, is it? I mean, on the other hand, they had 3 different types of missions. So you could do the easy ones, depending on your expertise, maybe, I guess. Over 20 meters, double long shot. Exactly. With a longbow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's the one that was annoying to me. Yes. If you're gonna do a double long shot, then don't use, over 20 meters, don't do a longbow. I did it 5 times for other players. That's nice. Nice of you to do that. Oh, that was another thing too, is you can get people to help you, multiplayer. They shoot it and you can harvest it. Sure. Rabbits. All right, so there's what I'm going to do is I'm going to head up north, and then I'm going to circle around up here and then come down. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is it ended up being where it wasn't really getting it. The fun was like turned into like just frustration and being annoyed because it was ridiculously difficult, some of it. I actually got more frustrated with the doll sheep one, but I did finish it. I did get it, but it took quite a while to get it done. That one, brain shot one, I think you had to use a certain, was it a handgun or no scope, or I can't remember what it was. It was crazy. Handgun, yeah, brain shot. Oh my god, no scope. I don't know if it was a scope. Yeah, there's no lure. Over 80 meters. Yep. There's no lure, and they can, 80 meters is, at least it wasn't a close-up where you can't even get close to them. Yeah, that one took me, that was one of the hardest ones. And then there was was it the turkey airborne shot? Was that the same event? Yeah, that's what I used 308. There was a turkey over 100 meters, similar to this one we're doing in this challenge. Over 100 meters, airborne, heart shot, I think. But it didn't say you had to use a specific, I just used HMR 17. Airborne, that was tough. Yeah, that was probably, this really comes down to shooting accuracy. It wasn't really anything else. There's stuff in the way. Well, so far, there's no elk. You gotta be somewhere. Yeah, lynx that was tough. And it really was a matter of You couldn't be in a tree stand, right? No, it was just... I can't remember, but I remember that I was jumping down out of the tree stand when the lynx showed up. And as soon as I jumped down, he took off. Yeah. Didn't even have a chance to shoot. As I mentioned before, the longbow is very slow weapon to get ready to shoot. I was mad to see the one who created the mission packs not to complete the whole package. Yeah, I mean, I know who you're talking about. I mean, I'm not mad at him or anything, but I think that he kind of maybe learned a lesson. Don't make things too difficult because people don't, it's not fun. I actually like challenges, but I don't like something that I keep trying over and over and over and I can't finish it after spending hours and hours. Nah, that's not fun anymore. And yeah, if you can't finish it yourself, then that's probably telling you something. But then there was another one, right? And it wasn't as hard, I think, after that, I believe. I can't remember. Okay. I like challenges too. Yeah, now competitions, I like scoring competitions. I don't like range competitions or low scoring. I don't like low scoring competition. I like just traditional scoring competitions. But they do a lot of kind of like score minus wound time, stuff like that. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's different. But the thing that I like challenges. The thing is, what I don't like is when they give the same rewards out they're always giving out tripods. Why? What does it matter? I mean, are tripods the same? Are they cheaper? I got like 1,000 of them. And I don't even use them hardly. Tripods, and I'm talking about just the standard ones. They are 11,050 GM or 650 EM. They're not cheap, actually. I own 6 of them. Actually, 7. All kinds, total 7. But they give out a lot of tripods as rewards, and I don't want any tripods. Just give me, I'll take a tree stand or a tent. I'll take that. Oh, they did give, I mean, the Summer Fiesta actually gives some nice, I would give it that, is that actually has really good rewards. Probably the best rewards in this game. They were giving out EM one year, a whole bunch of GM. I think the EM was almost 1,000 total. It was like 850. They're giving away loadouts. Remember that? That was excellent rewards. Yeah. Most of the players use spawn mashing through tents. Yeah. I don't think they care about missions. You can do pretty much. You can do that. Once again, friend to play started giving free equipment. Before that, the only one 10 med kits and 100 camp supplies. Yeah. I have more loadouts than there are reserves. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. But you can always use more tree stands and tents. Those are, you know, a premium kind of thing. Camping supplies would be ultimate because that is something that I always buy. I mean, they're not super expensive, so. Okay, let's keep moving. I think it's if you've been playing this game long enough, it's not really. I've accumulated so many weapons and equipment. It's not even. That's not even. I don't actually care. I know I was talking about rewards, but everybody likes to get nice rewards. But if you already got stuff, it doesn't really make any difference anymore. What's more important is to actually. The reward to me is to be able to accomplish a challenge. That's more important to me, and to have fun, enjoying events and stuff. I like that. But yeah, I complain about the tripod thing, and you know, they give more EM for competition events that have competitions, but it's not really that much. But they should give more. Well, no, actually, I take that back. What I'm saying is even regular competitions. Some competitions are way more difficult or take way more of your time, and they should be rewarded more. For instance, you know, ones like big pack attack, a whole lot of turkeys, those require a lot of hours, and they still give you the same reward as an easier competition that has 10 attempts. You won't even use the attempts. So they should be based on difficulty and stuff like that, but they don't. You can easily farming GMS to buy everything in the game. Yep. Yeah, I started buying trophy poses. Not really a necessity, but man, it's way easier to have to deal with trying to pose an animal. Posing an animal is not easy. Depends on the animal, but like buying the right clothing for whatever kind of hunting. I actually missed a bunch of them, like those field ones. I haven't got any field ones. I just started buying them. So, yeah, you can make 85,000 GM in a day. Yeah, you have to really grind though. Even a travel mission is 10,000. And that's going to take you hours, probably. Counts for about luck. Yeah, I agree with you. With some competitions, it's really about whatever. It's a high scoring animal, and you just happen to find one. Some of it's random. A lot of it's random. Yeah, that's for sure. Hmm. You never bought a suit, really? What if any of these tracks are elk? It depends on what kind of hunting you do, though. No, these are rabbits. These are not elk. I do a lot of bow hunting, which means normally you're getting closer to animals than if you're using rifles and handguns. Yeah, if you're not, you're just, spotting animals and shooting with rifles, you don't need clothes because you don't need to get close. I would say anything over, well, I mean, animals can still spot you at quite a distance, depends on the animal. But in general, I would say they're not even going to, your clothes aren't even going to matter if you're at a certain distance. I mean, I like to have any advantage I can have, especially if you start spooking animals and you're going, why are they spooking? You actually saw me, yeah, just staring at me, and I wasn't even moving or anything. Well, it's good. I mean, you don't need to use them. You don't need to use them. It's just preference. It's funny that, so like if you look at the Halloween clothes, isn't that supposed to attract werewolves? Like the Van Helsing ones? I can't remember. Yeah, so I got it's actually a cool looking set. Really nice looking clothes. About the football pants. So the Van Helsing jacket, for example. Yeah, see, this says reduction, but you don't want reduction. Does it attract? Nothing calls a monster in like a fresh scent of blood. Even a little scratch from squeezing past a tree. We think we've managed to reduce the monster attraction. That's not what it says. Oh, the hat. That's kind of weird. So yeah, you don't really want to wear the Van Helsing clothes, except the hat, because you want them to come towards you. It seems kind of weird to me. I think they should have made it, if anything, to no reduction. I mean, it might be an advantage though if you had lure. But of course the hat, you said the hat does. So that's, I'm sure that's to get people to buy it, right? Is Van Helsing a base outfit for your base? Yeah. But for werewolves, it doesn't attract them though. At least the jacket and stuff. There's more than one here. It works in every reserve? Really? That elk actually saw me, and I was standing still. course, he was pretty close. One more. I didn't know that. I actually went to White Rhine one time, and I forgot to do the loadout, and I'm like, I get on White Rhine, and all of a sudden I hear this like noise, and I'm like, I go, what the hell? What is that noise? And then I realized the screen it started getting frosty, and I realized I didn't have the right clothes. I wasn't paying attention. Heart attack. Oh, come on. Give me one more. Don't do this to me. Yeah. So like same thing for Bush Rangers Run. If you don't have or is it pick a bean day? Yeah, if you don't have those clothes on, you can like die of whatever it is, heat, exhaustion. Oh, good, we got another one. I think Bush Rangers Run is the same way, isn't it? Yeah. If you don't have the right clothes on, you can actually die there, or they send you back to, unless you have a water bottle. Yeah. That's 10 arrows, 10 elk. Well, we don't need to get any more. I think we're good. Unless there's something really good here. There's not. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Wow. All right, guess what? We're done. Let's make sure we can travel. I'm sure we can. We got pretty far, though. Okay, we can travel. So, we got one. We got one here. So, we got 6. No. Wait. 5. 7. We got 6 up by this tower, and then we got 1 right here. That's 7, and we got 3 here. No, I haven't. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. So here we go. We get 5 minutes. I just got to remember, once I get the ones by the tower, I got to run down. Yeah, I got to run down the hill and get the 10th one. There we go. How come the message didn't come up? Nah, I'm good. That's 3, right? Yeah. It comes up after you complete it. I thought it came up anyway. Come on. Jeez. I'm keeping track. I got a timer. I'm not even gonna wait for it to resume. I'm gonna wait for it to. It's gonna hit resume. It's fine. 2, 3. I hope I don't break it. We still got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Did I get them all? Oops. Yeah, I got them. That's 9, right? I don't want to miss one. That would suck. Get out of the way. Brother. 3 minutes left. Yeah, this is I probably should have just shot another one, then I wouldn't have had to get this one. We can make it. And the game crashes.
You boy like my mother.
Two minutes, 20 seconds. Oh yeah, we got it. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Challenge completed. Thank you. That wasn't really that difficult. I mean, probably one of the easier ones. It was fun though. Yeah, you're never gonna get that in a mission. Not that many. There are timed missions, but usually it's like a couple, right? Or 3, something like that. Not 10. And the game crashes. Yeah. Well, that actually happened on an albino grizzly, albino brown bear. Do you remember that last week? The first and ever albino brown bear, and I taxidermied it. And then as soon as I did the trophy shot, the game crashed. I didn't get a trophy shot or gallery shot. But that's okay. But imagine if I shot him and I'm going up to taxidermy him and the game crashes. I probably wouldn't see another albino brown bear in like 10 years. That would suck, man. But you know what I would have actually done? I would have actually contacted them and told them, look, I got a rare and I couldn't even taxidermy it. And it crashed. What can you do to help me with that? I mean, wouldn't they be able to tell if I shot it and it died? Yeah, they are. No joke. That's for sure. The next one is the albino fox. That's one I want to get that. I'll tell you though, in my experience, I've gone to Val de Bois and I've seen lots of fox, and I mean luring them in. You saw last week I was doing something with fox, and I came across almost 10 fox, 7 to 10 in the same area with a tail spinner. Yeah. So if you get that, you would think eventually you're going to get an albino, right? I haven't seen one yet. Nothing they can do. Well, that's the thing is, if it shows, if they see that you actually shot a rare animal, I mean, can they tell? Did you actually shot him? I mean, I could even, if I was streaming, I could even show proof that it was. I don't know if it registers though. Wait. Actually, it does. I believe it does. If you... I can't remember now. I don't know. You got one a few weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen one, ever. There's other animals. And then I was thinking about a rare bison. I've never seen a rare bison. I think Laura said she got one. Or an albino, I think it was. Never seen one of those. And if you think about it, bison are pretty easy to spot. White orang doesn't have a lot of places where it's not open. Most of it, I would say the majority of it's all open. So you see herds of bison, you think eventually you're going to see a rare, right? Haven't seen one. That one probably be the easiest rare to find, you would think. Where to place bear barrels to Val de Bois? Place the barrel, the old times with percent attraction. He started the game in 0 turns found 1 bear. What? No way. Oh my god. Beginner's luck, I guess. That's crazy. All right. I don't remember getting anything when I first started playing. Maybe an albino turkey. That's the only thing I can remember that was significant when I first started playing. That wasn't right away, but what a sight though, to see one of those. Like just glowing white. Melanistic bison. Jeez, how can you tell? I wouldn't be able to tell, probably. So there it is, fast food. It's a nice little badge. That one's got a rabbit on it. There's the ducks. Some mushrooms. I like it's got a little image of a deer and then arrows sticking in them. It's like blood. I never noticed it. Grandpa's way. This one's a turkey with a arrow going in a picture of his heart. Of course, his heart's not that big. Alrighty. I was aiming at a Sitka and Melistic just passed in front of the scope. Really? Well, that would be a surprise. I'd like that. They do look nice, but I think I would rather have a badge trophy. It's kind of the same thing. It's just in a different area, but it's okay. Yeah, they do. It looks like they really pretty good job. Yeah, they're going to add more of them supposedly. So what's the next one we could do? I'm not going to do the ducks because I was having a hard time finding it. Kill 3 land animals. I tried that one. I'm thinking about doing turkeys on this. I wanted to do a coyote. Oh, no, it was elk, coyote, and I couldn't find a group of coyotes. But turkeys, I think, would be easier. It would be easier to get them. They're easier to find. And if you can get a group of turkeys coming in to a decoys, and let's say 40 meters, you want to spread. I could do it. So let's try the triple score. We'll do that one next. Boom. All right, back and do that. And yeah. Yeah, so I don't usually go to Settlers Creek, but you know what? Keep that on my list for elk next time. Up in the north area up here. They're pretty good, actually. I can host for you. You can do coyote triple in 5 minutes. How? Where? Yeah. You got to get, it's got to be a whole band of coyotes. And they got to be coming in at the same time. Or pretty close, because if they come in one at a time, it's not going to work. You can't shoot them. You can't get 3 of them if they're under the tree stand. It won't work. It's got to be like 40 meters away. You might get 2. You could get 2 under a tree stand, but not 3, unless they're like just like stacked. But that's pretty rare. Where on Whiteheart? Oh, you know what I forgot? The tent. They stay together looking at decoy. You mean the tail spinner? Yeah, but where? Someone has to call him and the other shoots. Yeah, I know that strategy, yes. I was just talking about that the other day. So you have a tail spinner in the middle of 2 tree stands. Yeah. I actually got a perfect place for it. So you got you have a tree stand, not a tree stand. You have got a tail spinner right here. That's a tail spinner. You got a tree stand. This would be the luring tree stand, and you have this about maybe, I don't know, 20 to 30 meters away. You got a tree stand here. You got a person falling here. You have another tree stand, but this one's got to be 40 meters from the other. So the tree stand's got to be 40 meters apart from each other. Yeah. Your shooting tree stand is going to be over here. 40 meters from there. So the caller is in this one here, in this tree stand. He just starts calling with the rabbit caller to get a group of coyotes to come in. Once they come in, they will come to the tail spinner first. Once they all get there, then you start calling more. Then they'll all go over to the tree stand and bunch up at the tree stand here, and that's when you shoot them. That's the strategy. It works too. But you got to keep calling though, and that's the idea is to get them to stay there longer. You keep calling, they won't leave. You can always lure them back, but anyway, that's it. It's actually a pretty good strategy. I'll send you a location in Discord. Okay. I already have, so I already have a couple places that I can do it. So if you call, they will go straight to the decoy. That's correct. But that's the idea is it's better. I think it's better to get them. It's better to get them under a tree stand eventually, because sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't get close by a tail spinner. Sometimes they're spread out. You might get one stacked. You might get a couple together, but you might not get three. That's the problem. So the tree stand, the tree is better. You kind of, it's more, you have more control over them that way. Yeah. So either that or turkeys. Turkeys is a little hit and miss because they don't always group together. But if you got enough of them, you might get a couple crossing over. Oh, we got another turkey here. I'm not going to bother with that. You need to have eye contact with decoy. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. If you have a tail spinner in between, yeah, you have to have sort of an open area. You can get a clean sight so they can see it. All right. Okay, take a look at it. Oh, the South Island. Yeah. So I do have, I do have a setup over there, or I did have a setup. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah. Right here. So mine, I have mine right here on this road. But this area is not open. But right up here on this road, there's an open area right here. And there's a tree. There's one tree there, and there's another tree here. I don't remember if it's 40 meters, though. I think it's more like 35. But you could check it out. Bobcat, yeah, there's bobcat up there. Sometimes elk. There's whitetail up here. Oh yeah. I would say there's probably more. I don't know. Sometimes it's just a mixture. And we'll try that one. There's a small open area in front of the tree stand. 5 or 7. There's no way I'm going to hunt at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's too dark. 7's dark too. See, the thing is turkeys are easier to, they're, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to start. When you start, when you travel on the first start, it spooks the animals. Yeah. Except bison. I don't know about water buffaloes. Bisons do not get spooked from traveling. You ever notice that? Or nor deploying tents or tree stands, they don't get spooked from that, as far as I know. No, 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 the travel to tent is for the spawn. The tree stand hunt to last only 5 minutes to get the mission. What are you talking about? Which mission are you talking about? I mean, you talking about the challenge? All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna go to. Let me think for a second here. What about oh, I was just thinking about rabbits, but contact rabbits wouldn't work. But what about European rabbits? They don't usually bunch up though. You know, it's funny. I just thought of something. So I was doing the European rabbit missions one time on bush rangers, and you had, I think one of the missions, you had to, I think you had to shoot them while they were fleeing, or they were something like that, or they were going in the burrow. So I'm standing over by a bunch of burrows, and all of a sudden I hear running. And I look over and here's a whole group of rabbits running right towards me because they were trying to get to the burrow that was in front of me. And I just boom, and they just kept coming, boom, heading right towards me. I couldn't believe it. That was crazy. It's just a whole bunch of them. They didn't know I was there. It was too late. I just blew them away. Once you join the lodge, animals don't spawn 200 meters around. So if you start straight to the tent, there will be no animal. It's actually 100 meters. It's not 200 meters. Yeah, I know about that. It's not 200. Unless they changed it. Does it actually tell you that in the Hunter Wiki? Well, how do you know that? You got that information? Because I always assume it was 100. It doesn't say, actually. Or I don't see it. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, I don't do that. I usually start at an area that doesn't make any difference, and then I travel to where I want to go. Yeah, there's no information. I don't see any information in the Hunter Wiki about that. So I can't confirm that. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to take a break. Alrighty. Well, we got a little time left for one more attempt for today. So right now, thanks. I'm thinking about going to South Island. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try turkeys first. I'm not gonna do coyotes. What are we listening to? What is this music? Sounds weird. I'm gonna try turkeys first. We'll start down here. Actually, we'll start over here. It's on the forums. Which forums you mean? On Steam? Oh, all the Hunter forums. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 100 meters. So if they hear you travel, it's 150. Okay, 150. Yeah, it's actually better than 100 though. Actually, no, it's not. All right. Let's see. Shotgun. Actually, I'm going to keep the snake bite. I'm going to use, I'm trying to decide when I'll use a 12 gauge or the 10 gauge. I'm going to use a 12 gauge. Try that. Okay. Okay. Gotta change clothing. I'm trying to think if should I use this field or the forest. Let's try the field first. All right. And of course it's raining. We don't really need this gun. Okay. We got to set up over here. We might have to move the decoys. They might not be at 40 meters. I don't know. I have to check. That's not 40 meters. 30. Oh, of course. Of course, there's wolves here. I mean, coyotes here. Right over by the tower. Okay. I gotta get the shotgun. I didn't think about that. I should probably... I mean, I gotta get buckshot. I did not think about that. Dang it. The tail spinner isn't 40 meters. Damn it. No. I gotta move it. It's not far enough. Nope. Ah. Okay. Boom. So the problem with this with coyotes is if they don't come in at the same time or around the same time, it could be a problem. Gonna say, why isn't it camouflaged? Probably doesn't matter, they're not gonna see me anyway. Bro, it's going pretty good. We got the elk challenge done. We didn't get the duck one finished though. That one's a little harder. Yeah, this is good. Actually, the elk one wasn't really that hard. Just finding enough elk And actually, I lucked out on that. Got it done way quicker than I thought it was gonna. How far is that? It's about maybe 150 meters. See, that's the thing, is that collar only works, I think it's for coyotes, I think it's 150 meters for the rabbit collar. It's just one. Oh no. You kidding me? It's just one coyote. Got me a personal best hike. Nice. Wait. £3, 22. Oh, nice. Well, this is unfortunate. I was hoping it's going to be a whole band of coyotes. It is not. So far. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's two. Oh, and they're lined up, too. I need one more. Come on. Where's the others?
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
One more. Come on.
Disappointed!
No, he's leaving. I might want to load the weapon. He's leaving. No. Oh, man. Can always call him back. If I can post pics of this for you to check out. Sure, if you want to. Why is there only two of them? That makes no sense. That was that. They're not even together. Yeah, they're not even in the same group. Okay. There's always turkeys. On collar. Okay. Wow. Look at the teeth on that thing. Yeesh. Wow. Nice teeth there. Yeah. Heck yeah. Very nice. Cool, man. Our pike, good eating. No, you don't want your finger in there, that's for sure. Yeah, I was all excited about the coyotes, but yeah, it didn't work out. You gotta get a group of them. It's the only way you can do it. Same thing with the turkeys. But usually turkeys they come in groups. You know, very rarely do you see one turkey by himself. It's not a common thing. They're not that good, the small ones. A lot of bones. I like trout, rainbow trout. I like Alaskan cod. That's my favorite to eat. Where's that saltwater fishing? A baby duckling in his belly? What the heck? It must be a pretty strong fish. Wow. That's kind of sad. Surprised they would eat anything like that. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Let's see if we can get any more coyotes in here. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. You didn't think they'd be going after stuff like that. Yeah, they sound very aggressive. The coyote's probably going to come back. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, this turkey's too far. Could be just one. Here he comes. He's back. Yep. It's the male, I think. Yeah. He's going to go over to the tail spinner. See? So this happened last time. I couldn't find more than two. Another good spot is the Golden Tree Stand. You can also go to Loggers Point at Tower 1. Sometimes there's coyotes up there. Not a lot, but... You can always just spawn mash the heck out of this place. Just keep coming here. And eventually you'll get a band of coyotes here. I've seen them. Blacktail? Yep. Back here. Could it be albino? Possibly? Probably not. Okay. Really? That's why I don't like shooting them under a tree stand. Where'd he go? It's gotta be a long shot, right? Oh yeah. Dang it. There's not much here. Yeah, I see his body. Right there. I probably should just carry it to. I should probably carry a tail spinner with me. Too late. That's where I got, a long time ago, I got an albino male turkey walking through this tree line here. And I spotted him from that tree stand I was just in, from all the way over there. Clearly you can see this bright white bird. Unfortunately, I don't even know if they had taxidermy then, but I didn't do it, and that was it. I wish I did. Would have been nice to have that in the lodge. I never saw one again. I saw a female. I got a female albino one time. Down here. Somewhere right around there. Yeah. Just walking on the road. Didn't taxidermy that one either. is that white object there? That's a tree branch. Are they our pike bottom feeders? They do they feed at the bottom of the water, lake or whatever? Right on the road. Should have brought my crossbow pistol. It's not a bad. This is not a bad location for the 3-shot thing, and also for the turkey heart shot. But you have to have it set up though. Yeah, there's not much here. I'm just gonna spawn mash. Screw it. I don't care. We got about, actually I'm already in, yeah, we got about an hour left. Less than an hour. I gotta go make some dinner. Alrighty. You know what I should do? Just thought of something. Get 2 of these. I got more than one. Did I just mess up? And one with bird and one with buck. The only problem is I only have one of the scopes. Okay. All right. Wrong animal. Okay. Already did the elk one. That's done. It's a doe. Where's all the turkeys? Right back. Okay. Oh, there's a turkey. Finally. They need more than one. There's another one right there. Female. That's two. There's another one. That's a male. That's three. The more the better. All right. Got something. It's going to take them an hour to get here, but... I see 3. There's probably more than that though. There's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Come on, let's go. See, 2 males and a female. There's 1 more, maybe 2 females. It doesn't really matter. Of course, the males, it's an easier target. That one's way back there. So there should be 1 more here. I can't see him though. Now I just got to get him to come over to the decoy and kind of be in the same spot. I hear walking on my right. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a coyote. I wonder if there's more than one. Oh, yes. All right, it's coyote. Coyote it is. There's a whole band here. So we want this one. It's go time. Here we go. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. Exactly.
Go.
Exactly. There's one. And they're all coming at the same time. That's perfect. That's what we want. Yep. Here we go. Now we just need him to bunch up, right? Yeah, come on, let's go. Get in there. Come on, bunch up. There's 2 right there. How about you get right there? Come on, closer. 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 What? Ow. What the heck? Ow. I don't get it. There's no way. It wasn't even 40 meters. I mean, clearly buckshot. It should have annihilated him. Something's not right here. Crap. Okay. I need to do a test here. Something's not... I don't know if it's the gun. I aimed right at him. I mean, there's... Okay. Maybe missed one. Maybe missed two, but not three. There's no way. I definitely hit him. You could see the blood, but... I mean, maybe they're dead? Body shots? I don't know. Probably not. This is not right. Oh, I did hit three. I did. I got them all. Look at that. I'll be done. There's one. There's two. Yes.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Now we just gotta wait for him to die. You only get one shot. That's it. Yeah, I got all three of them. But I kind of get it now. They just didn't hit any vital organs, which is kind of... I mean, when you shoot buckshot, that's quite a few pellets. What, 10 pellets? Maybe? Just to give you an idea. What? Oh, God. Really? I can't put him near that? Really? Of course. Oh, boy. This should leave marks on him. What? What's the point? You know what? Forget it. Let's just go get these coyotes. Yeah, I wanted to show you what the shots look like. The pellets, or whatever you want to call them. Intestines, really? Okay. So apparently I hit more than just body. Actually, kind of weird. Why didn't you just say intestines in the first place? That's fine by me. Rather intestines, that's guaranteed dead. 52%. All you gotta do is get under 50%, and it's guaranteed. There might be one of them that's not dead yet, but so that's why I'm not walking, because I don't want to spook them. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just thought of something. They don't have to be harvested. Oh no, they're still alive. Oh no. The message didn't come up on the screen, did it? So the challenge says kill. Not harvest, kill. So as soon as they all die, it should come up on the screen, right? It's been 5 minutes. One of them's not dead. At least one. Well, they need to drop immediately. Well, they don't. Doesn't say that. All it says is to kill 3 land animals with the same shot. That's it. Doesn't say they have to be 100% harvest. Clearly, I hit 3 of them. You saw it. Well, let's go find out. We could also get the dog. I see no carcasses. The only way to know for sure is track them down one at a time. This is the one that has intestines. Intestines guarantee they're gonna die. So it's possible that one of them I just hit in the leg, the ear, and they're not going to die. That's possible. But the only way to know is to go check them out. Wow, that was a lot of coyotes. See, the other thing I could have done, if I wasn't happy with, if you're not happy with the lineup, then stand there. Just let them go. As soon as they leave, just go over to the tail spinner and call again, and they'll come back. As long as they're not too far, they'll come back, and then they might be better. They might be lined up better. I could have done that. I mean, that was not the best. They weren't exactly, elbow to elbow, so to speak. Could have been better. Still not dead. No blood. Still fleeing. This is going to be drawn out. And you don't get another shot, so you can't shoot them again. Not the same ones. There's one. He's dead. Okay. One down. Two to go. And almost guarantee they're down here somewhere. Dead or alive. Okay, so we're gonna find out which one it is. Wait, that was not his body. I saw blood though. So that's a different one. He's down by the water. This one, look at that, 43%. Interesting. I don't see him. More blood. 22%. Oh boy. Where is he? There he is. There's one. Don't know if that's one I shot. Usually you can tell. Usually you see, you know, shots, right? Yeah, that one doesn't look hurt. Well, there's not much I can do about it. Not right now. I'm kind of disappointed because I thought they would have been dead by now. Apparently not. 4%. There he is, standing there. Yeah, he don't look hurt to me. At least, I mean, there's quite a few of them, so this might not have been the one I shot. I don't even remember if it was, one of them was that color. All right. I thought I was going to get lucky there. When I saw those three blood tracks, I thought, yes, I did make a good shot. Yeah, this coyote stopped running. All right. Would have been nice if at least one of them dropped, and none of them did. That was kind of disappointing. That they all just took off. What the heck? Where's this track? I don't get it. It just showed that I was really close to him. And now it's changed. Where'd he go? What the heck? Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna play that game, are we? See, the thing is if the other tracks, they get too old, they're gonna expire. I don't want to wait that long. It's got to be on the right side, right? He must have turned this way, over here. That's the only place I didn't check. Yep, turn right. So, the track's not even, it's not even close. Wow, that was really way off. Okay, we're back on track. Going down to the water, of course. Just die already, jeez. It said intestines. Why is he still alive? Went down to the water. That couldn't have been him, was it? The one we saw? No way. Oh no. I think it was him. Are these all coyote tracks here? Oh my god, they are. Yeah, these are coyote tracks. They all came down here. This is kind of weird. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm pretty certain that animals that have intestines damaged, they die not quick, but they do die. But this one doesn't seem to want to. That's very strange. Yeah, the one we saw, I think it was him. He's not dead. God, what a nightmare. He went that way. Somewhere. Well, yeah, this is not a good sign. Oh, that's just great. Yeah, but it said it was lower than 50%. That's in the Hunter Wiki. It says if an animal health is lower than 50%, it will die. This one was, I think it was lower than that. Pretty sure. But if there's a bug, probably gonna have to just start over. I don't even know what happened to the other two. Clearly, they're not dead. So I would have got. Actually, I can look, make sure the badge is not hasn't changed. Pretty sure it's not gold. It is not. Yeah, doesn't look good. Maybe that wasn't the one we saw. It wasn't one I shot, or the one I'm tracking. It's too bad they weren't. That's the thing is, it's too bad they weren't lined up. They were lined up horizontally. It's too bad they weren't lined up vertically. That would have been perfect. Yeah, this is not good. It would have been, because I don't know. Did you notice that a lot of times they don't? They're next to each other, but they're facing the wrong angle. Well, there's not much I can do. I'm just gonna have to try again. If the message comes up on the screen that they died, then that's great. But otherwise, it doesn't even matter if I track them. because you don't have to harvest them. You just have to die. I mean, they just have to die. That's it. Those deer see me. It saves you the trouble. Hi. Hello. Get up, get up. Well, I think I'll just head back. It was just a waste of time. Monster. Hardly. Yeah, I really, pretty disappointed. That sounds like a coyote. No. I don't want that. That was such a nice setup. All those coyotes. So I think I learned that's got to be a coyote. Yeah, it is. I've kind of learned that just because they come up doesn't mean you have to shoot them. You can, like I said, you can let them go and then you can call them back. And he doesn't appear to be hurt at all. Yeah, they're all gone. But I'm thinking about I think it's gonna restart. See those tracks? I think they're all gone now, right? Yeah, they're not there anymore. Oh, that might be too far. Probably why I don't see them. What a shame. Okay, well, there's not much I can do about it. Just got to find another group, right? It's a tricky one. I mean, you saw clearly when they stopped up there, you had one there, one to the left and one to the right. But yeah, what I'm saying, it would have been nice if there was one here and then one behind them and then another one. That would have been perfect. But I'm going to be a little more patient next time. I want to make sure. I'm thinking about trying the 2 tree stand strategy. It's too far. Oh, that's a good one, right? Can you actually put a tree stand in that one? So you put a tree stand in that. You put your tail spinner in the middle, as I was mentioning. The person in that tree stand calls. Let them all come into the tail spinner, whatever. Then eventually they'll go over to that one, and then you shoot for. And you wait till they all bunch up under the other tree stand, and boom. I'm pretty sure you can. What? Put a tree stand in there? That would be cool. It's the same one. Yeah, I know you can put one in that one because I had one for there for a long time. Was it that one or that one? Don't know about that one. $40 meters. Well, I mean, according to in the Hunter Wiki, they're saying 30 to 40 is what you want. At least 30 for this pellet spread. Yeah. And the thing is I noticed that when you call from a tree stand, they kind of bunch up by the tree. Unlike a tail spinner, they don't always do that. Sometimes they stack, sometimes they do, but it seems like they do more at a tree stand. But the trick is to keep calling. You spam call. That way you get them to come in and they'll kind of like stay there. They're not going to just walk away. Well, yeah, this is that was a fail. There's still tracks here. They're still here. Oh my God. 4%. What? Why does it say 4? That was the track that I was tracking, and so it probably, that was what it was, the last track that I selected over by the lake. So it's still 4%. It never went down it never died. Yeah. I mean, it should have, but it didn't. I can't believe the tracks are still here. '91 to '99, 93 to '99. Wow. Yeah, what a fail. It's unfortunate. Thought I had it. All right, one more. And then I gotta get going. Anything here? Well, I'm pretty sure the turkeys are the wrong spot, and the tail spinner is wrong. Is at the wrong spot too. It's 30 meters. Yep. And also, the golden tree stand, I'm pretty sure that one's not at 40 meters. So didn't really prepare. Question is, are there any coyotes here? I think I'm just going to move every tail spinner that I got set up at 40 meters, and then eventually have them all set up. And turkeys. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just put them all in the same spot. Well, I'll tell you, there should have been that one I was tracking, that guy, he should have died. There's no way. No way. It's funny that it'll let me put these next to each other. Right? But I can't put targets next to each other. Make any sense? There we go. We're gonna hit the golden tree stand next. Yeah, there's probably nothing here because I just traveled here, so unless they're at a distance, like, you know, whatever, over 150 or whatever, probably not. But you never know. Yeah, I kind of like that. I do like that spot for a double tree stand strategy. Um, I might give that a shot next time. Somebody wants to assist me in that. All you need is a rabbit collar. That's it, and probably some scent eliminator just to make sure, because you're going to have a lot of coyotes underneath you in a tree stand, and they can get spooked. So probably like you need to wear something that's camouflage for coyotes and scent eliminator, and a rabbit collar. Yeah, I wanted to show you what the difference is. We can always go to a target range, but I actually tested this before, and clearly there's a big difference between 20 meters, 30 meters, and 40 meters of buckshot. There's definitely a wider spread. That's what they're talking about in the this challenge. Okay, maybe next time. It's too late now. I gotta get going here. But I like challenges like this, especially this one. This one is. It's like you don't really have any control specifically what a coyotes will do, like this. But the best control you can have is a tree stand. And they just all gather right underneath, and that's what you want. You don't really have any control in a tail spinner. You don't know what they're going to do. As you saw, they were not like, even the other ones weren't even close together. They were just kind of circling it, sort of. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right. Tree stand. Yeah, those are not. They're not. The turkeys are 20, and the tail spinner's 30. Pretty sure. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Okay. Let's go move him. Hi. It's Bambi. Hi. Run. For your life. Run. 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 The nice thing is you have two animals here.
Run.
Exactly. You have two options here. You got turkeys and coyotes. Is this going to be a problem here? Yeah, these trees are going to be in the way, I think. That ain't gonna work. It's not open enough. All right, I have to rethink this. Maybe out in this, maybe up there somewhere. I don't really want to go out in the grass because it's too thick. Be up here somewhere. It's gotta be blacktail. Yep. All right. This is not bad. Okay. How many times have I done this today? Let's get this party started. Unfortunately, this party is over. And there's no coyotes here. There's some turkeys here, I think. Yeah, you need to put those coyotes on the e-collar, man. That would be the way to go. It would. But, you know, it is what it is. Can't have everything. Oh, the branch. Oh, no. Stupid branch is in the way. It's all right. Box. Same thing, tail spinner. The good thing about a tail spinner is they don't get spooked from the tail spinner. They do from an e-collar though. I think all the felines do, right? Wolves do. Yep. I don't mean spook, but they run away from it. When they realize the gig is up, it's not a real threat. No. It's not a hurt animal. This isn't real. I'm out of here. And you ever notice that whenever, let's say, a wolf, if there's a pack of wolves and the first wolf shows up at the e-collar, bobcats do too, yeah. He goes up to the e-collar. There's enough, the pack's coming in close, and the first one runs away. Did you notice the other ones don't get spooked? You notice that? Yeah. They do not get spooked from that kind of thing. They don't spook other animals when they run away. I really wanted to see what it looks like. The spread. If there was like you could do it on like the side of a lodge, I think, but it's kind of hard to see. Well, I'm out of time here, so I like to just go do it and just see what it looks like. What's a good spot to do that? Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it here. Leave it the way it is. Let's check before I take off. Let's do one little test here. I'm trying to think what's a good place to try that. See, the problem is a lot of the targets are not big enough. How about, let's see, which one has, is it Red Feather Falls that has all the animals? I think it is. I mean, all the targets, things. I think it's this one over here. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah. But see, if you look at, shoot at a large one like a moose or a bear, you might be able to get the full spread, and it'll show it to you. So you start at like 20 meters, and you can see, and then you go to 30 and you can see it's way bigger. And then 40, it's even more, supposed to be. But those three coyotes I shot, there's no way I could have. There's no way all three of those could have survived. There's no way. But apparently they did. Yeah, you see this building here? You could actually use that. I think it'll actually show it, won't it? I believe it does. It's kind of a light color, so you might be able to tell. Let's just do 40. Let's see what it looks like at 40. I didn't even see anything. Clearly, there's shot there. That's it? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots. It's not very wide. There's no way you can get 3 coyotes with that. There's no way. It doesn't work. What? How? $50? Yeah, good. Or maybe a different gun. Maybe the 10 gauge. Or the 16 gauge. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, man. It should be way wider than that. That's just not enough. There's no way. We'll shoot lower because it's already... I think that thing disappears. We should probably go up there now before it disappears, because I think it doesn't last. Which seems kind of weird to me if you think about it. Why would they disappear in the first place? That's it right there. I think it overlapped. There's definitely a spread there. And I think the 10 gauge is actually better. Yeah, let's try it on the other side to make sure. And then we could even try 50 meters. I think the 10 gauge is probably better, but I don't know. Yo, what's up? There's a tree in the way, of course. You've been following for 4 years? Is it you have the same name that you've had for 4 years, or did you change your name? Your Twitch name. Why is it so high? Same name? Nice. Look how high that I didn't aim that high. Anyway, yeah, the spread, there's no way it can get 3 coyotes with that spread. There's no way. It's not possible. Maybe 2. You never shot. Well, I'm glad you're chatting now. Yeah, that's... I don't know, man. 40 meters. Jeez. I don't like this. Shooting 2 whitetails with 1 shotgun is one thing, but shooting 3? In fact, they got to be stacked up on top of each other. Wow, look at there's a deer. Okay, let's see. It's almost 40 meters. It needs to line up vertically. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Those 3 coyotes, they were horizontally. There's no way I could get all. I mean, I hit all 3 of them, but it was probably just like a mosquito bite, you know. Obviously, they didn't die. Wow, not bad. So yeah, this is probably what happened. As you can see, the right side, there was only 1, maybe 2 pellets right there. And the middle one, it's got more pellets, and the one on the left has 2. So that's why they didn't die, because it barely hit them. Just one little pellet just is not going to kill them. And that's, you know, that's horizontally. They were 3 breath wide. That's at 40 meters. Well, yeah, it was 40 meters. Okay. Let's try 20 gauge or 16 gauge. Maybe a different gauge will work better. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't even like this gun, but you know, it works. Oh, this is the drilling gun. Yep. Well, you can use the scope with it. Pretty sure the 20 gauge doesn't even have the. Are those going to stay on there, or I don't remember what the thing is. What's the button to switch it? Okay, it's tilde. Variable. Yeah, see, those things are still there. They're not disappearing. Why? And they're still there. You know, I never understood why this. Come on. They're still they're still there. Maybe stand the other side of the animal. Yeah, I could do that. There, they're gone now. Isn't that weird? It just takes, you can't just do it manually. You have to wait until it, so stupid. Okay, here we go. 40 meters with a 16 gauge. Wow. Okie dokie. Get up, bull. Stand up. Twenty gauge. Jeez, that thing's freaking loud. Holy cow. Well, it's wider. About the same amount of pellets, almost a dozen, 10 or 12. What? Where's the pellets? There's nothing there. What the frick? Oh my god. Well, yeah. I mean, I would probably say the 16 gauge is a little better as far as width. So as far as width, wide, horizontally, it's better. But not much. There's not really much difference, to be honest with you. What? What is wrong with this thing? Definitely hit. You know what this tells me, right? The 12 gauge sucks. Eggs. What a piece of junk. I mean, does it actually work at all? Oh, now it works. What? It doesn't even work. No, reload all three. It doesn't even work. Oh, that's funny. I actually think the drilling gun's the best one, to be honest with you. This gun sucks big time. I mean, absolutely a piece of garbage of a shotgun, to be honest with you. Total garbage. Oh my god. Side by side, 12. And sad at the same time. Single shot. Yeah, what about this sawed-off shotgun? Is it any good? It's got blood all over it. Is it? What happened if you did 50 meters? I mean, seriously. Still works. Is that wider? I think it is. Really? But you only got one whirl, not three of them at the same time with one shot. This is actually wider. Wow. It's kind of impressive. Let's go start up. Oh. Let's see. 40 meters. Yeah, I remember using it. Yep. Lag there. Wow, it shoots high. It's not very widespread though. What? What is this? Why did it do that? That's weird. It's like 2 shots. I don't know. I'm actually thinking that the drilling gun's the best one, surprisingly. Wow. Yeah, this one's got concentrated. Yeah, there's no way I could use that. It's got a lot of. That's probably because I'm too close. That's why. Maybe try 50 meters with the sawed off. See how it performs. Oh, I already have shot on that one. Let's just for kicks and giggles. It's better, but it's not going to be good for this mission, for this challenge. Just not wide enough spread. Yeah. Oh well. I might try this gun. It might work. But maybe 45 meters. I mean, I want to try 50 again on this. Just to make sure. One more time. Wow, look how it even shot low. Wow. Don't really want that. Maybe 50's too far. Maybe 45. So this tells me it's dropping. Yeah, the pellets are dropping. It's actually not good. I mean, if it's a 10 gauge, maybe. But not with this gun. That's better. Yeah, I think 40 is fine. I mean, but you still got to get, you have to get if you're talking about coyotes, I think the tree stand option is the best one. Yeah, because you have more control. If you spam the calls and you got a whole band of coyotes, they're going to just, if you keep calling, they're going to come right in. Matter of fact, have you ever noticed? Sometimes they reposition. They'll come up to the tree stand and they'll be bunched up and they'll kind of be hitting each other and they'll start repositioning. That's what you want. You want them to be moving around a little bit. And then they get in where they're trying to get into the tree and they can't. And they reposition. That's actually can work for your benefit. And then while they're doing that, I'm on the other tree stand waiting to get to see the best position. And that's what I'm going to do. So yeah, I'm going to try to get somebody else, get a multiplayer thing going, and we're going to do it. Get it done. We're going to get her done. I think you can do so. Pretty sure you can do multiplayer. All right, guys, I'm going to take off. Thanks for joining me. It was fun. I actually like doing challenges. Yeah. So no stream Sunday, no stream tomorrow, no stream Monday. Be back on Tuesday. So have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.